Hello, hello. Ugh, it's kind of loud. Hopefully this is all working. It seems like it's working. Okay, I have to check on my phone because for some reason something's weird about my Twitch today where I was watching Twitch streams earlier and then it would just start buffering and never resolve itself. So I don't know why. And it's doing that for my stream, whether I look at my channel or whether I look at Stream Manager. But whatever. I think it's just my issue because it seems like it's working on my phone, so. Kablammy. I don't know whether I'm gonna stream tomorrow night because I do have some stuff I really have to be focused on for Monday. And this is the thing, this is another reason why I have a history of not finishing games, is because I would get really into a game and play a lot of it, and then I would be playing it so much that I'd be neglecting things. Oop, what the? Oh, why did he turn his light out? And so I'd have to stop, and then I would never pick it up again. That's my history of games, and so I'm trying not to, unfortunately, God, I wish I could do more 8-hour plus streams, but I kind of can't. Or at the very least, I'm kind of afraid to right now because I need to be a normal person for a couple days. I'm not sure about giving Kuno the drugs. I guess we might as well. Oh, that's right, the bullet. I don't know how we get to the island. Alright, anyways. Off we go. We did a little bit of sneaky detective work without Kim last time. Okay, and I do have to say, I know there is something I want to do on this stream, which is, whenever we get this done, we will do it. I don't know how long it's gonna take. 4 hours in-game? Okay, that shouldn't be too long. And also, hopefully that'll give a lot more people time to come in, because I want people to see it. Even though I will also clip it. Good morning, Kim.
Yes?
Ooh. Already found out what the pail is while you were gone.
Wonderful. What is your takeaway?
You're not surprised?
I can't stop a grown man from learning about the fundamental geographic and anthropogenic features of our world, can I?
Might be a good point.
Perhaps I should have tried, he thinks.
Wonder why he doesn't want me to know about it. You think it's gonna mess with my brain?
Perhaps I was overprotective, is what's insinuated.
Oh. It's terrifying.
Then I was right to spare you from it, no? Anyway, the pail is no more terrifying than, say, water or death, or that we are stuck behind our eyes for all eternity.
I guess. More like, instead of sea, it's more like we're a bunch of islands floating in space.
Excuse me, large topics are not my forte. You seem stable enough. Keep it that way. Now, was there anything else, or should we get to it?
It was a murder. I'm surprised this one doesn't go up anymore, given what we know now. Inland Empire. Oh. You know what? it's a white check. We might as well redo it. I don't remember if we tried it before. Oh, it's so beautifully organized. Oh, where'd it go? Okay, what else is Inland Empire? I think I have like one other thing that might be weirdly... theme. So, yeah, I couldn't watch any... I could not continue to watch things on Twitch, but I ended up watching something on YouTube instead. And then I was like, oh crap, forgot. I don't have... I want to get food. None of these? Oh, I thought I had one other thing. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. 8%.
Only banal things strike you. At the core, you're a
I mean,
very
8%,
banal person
still a chance.
with a very small soul. One you should be ashamed
Oh.
of. It's no wonder the soft one doesn't want it back. It was right to abandon it.
Sometimes failing has really funny dialogue options, though. There we go. Got my cool scarf back. Alright, what was I gonna do? We need to go back. Yeah, it's just Monday that everything is gone. Maybe I did everything from Monday. Speed. Oh yeah, we can talk to her again. That's gone. We can smoke. That's gone. I gotta let him know I mailed the signatures, or rather the forgery. Oh yeah, we should really do the tattoos today. Before I forget. And then we might want to finish up some more stuff on this side of the map. We'll ask her about the bullet first. Yeah, bullet first.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Found your bullet, lady.
Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
A bullet?
Yeah, he doesn't know.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
She?
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
The Ruby, you rented the room?
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
Ruby girl.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
Room is as she left
I
it?
cleaned it, like I always do.
Anything else there?
No,
The truth, sire.
Ah, okay. Why do you think she left the bullet there?
how would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
She left Monday?
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up,
Nema.
just like it did you.
I think I was pronouncing it Kinema. Kinema.
Yes. That is a downside of having a
Oh yeah, he loves his car.
130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
What's she like?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time, kept to herself. She
And
tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
she was a heavy drinker with anger issues. You ever witnessed that?
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset. She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself the way some people do.
You talking about me? Where'd she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
North.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
Crap.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
But I'm pretty smart.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Yeah, they call me the can opener. Further up the coast, then.
Are you sure you'd rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
I can do both.
The failed electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
In more questions about Ruby.
What more do you want to know about that poor girl? I don't.
It's a peninsula.
You'll never.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
You sure she didn't go somewhere else?
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here. Get a nice cozy
Nice try,
fire going
lady.
in the heater.
Not working on
The
me.
failed electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step
Okay.
closer this time.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
That'll be up to her, ma'am.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
Good girl who murders. Oh, look at all that.
Aye, the
that
sea's gonna
fish.
calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
This lady still here, Joyce? When the heck do you sleep, Joyce?
You're back? Good.
Yeah, we got quite a big info dump from her last time, and I was trying to parse it all. Let's see, maybe I should just teleport to town first. Yeah, well, let's do the town stuff first. Because it's important, and I mustn't forget.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone,
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Wait, what am I missing? The armor. Oh, in a day or two. More?
Yes, I got the mercenaries.
The lieutenant leans in to listen.
I was
Notebook
born
in
ready,
hand.
baby.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Elis Tortenaer. That's E-L-L-I-S K-O-R-T-E-N-A-I-R. Exact date of birth unknown. He was signed into the Lelystad County Neonatal Care Unit on 28th of February 09.
Neonatal care?
He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2.
That's
This
lucky.
is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the Eastbrand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, then served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, just a year before the Seminese conflict. Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol.
Using a leaf compactor.
It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these cubes.
Yeah.
It's a detail the hospital had, the only detail in these files. So I thought it would be good for you to know.
A bit sad.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
His foster parent?
None, officer. Sorry.
So, no connection to Crenel?
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice. Great work.
No problem, Lieutenant.
We got his name and service
The name.
record.
This is very good.
Sometimes police work is about human dignity, about giving back names to anonymous victims.
Unless Courtenaire.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you have any other questions?
Was there anything else for me to talk to them?
Fireworker, over.
Good news, I have my badge.
10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
Anything else about
10-4,
me?
sir. Sorry, 10-4.
Bye-bye.
Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
Nice. Oh yeah, I still haven't really talked. I feel like I haven't really cracked the lorry drivers much. Why is this freaking out? I wonder if these other cops gonna say anything good. You guys never have anything to say.
Again? I can't.
See you later. The wig does not suit you, man.
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face.
Restock the track.
Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is weary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Go home sick?
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest.
Fucking Gary.
I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
Only hardcore players left, huh? Probably for the best. It's pretty cold there. I don't want to make her upset.
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. A young person's game, as they say.
Well, I don't know if I'm a young person, but I'm probably younger than both of you.
Her voice is shaky. What is going on here?
Who's gonna check the traps?
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out,
Ah, fuck
perhaps.
Gary. I'll do
The
it.
lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
You got boots on. You're fine. Look at me. I got these cool spiffy shoes. To me again. We'll take care of it. Once more to the beach. With undue optimism. Good luck. I'm done. Take it on with undue optimism. Onto the beach we go.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your
Oh,
dedication,
no.
but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's
Huh.
like she's given up.
What's wrong, Lena? Seem different.
Different? How?
You're not telling me the whole story.
I'm not. It's not that.
What is it?
It's a strange feeling. I haven't
Okay.
really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer.
Yeah.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
understand.
Hunching her shoulders now. She seems even smaller than she is. Like a sad young girl.
Hold on, my phone's not... Gotta do like a weird thing to get my phone charger to actually freaking work. There we go. Like a sad young girl.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
Whether the phasmid was real or the story. Morel told me he'd seen it. You told me.
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart.
Aw.
Regret.
You made it up? Seem to really believe it happened. Doesn't that count for something? I should arrest you for lying? No, we're gonna be nice. Doesn't that count for something?
No, sweetie. There's
Aw.
more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence. That I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That. And for years, his belief made me believe too.
This is what I was afraid of.
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
Ooh, suggestion. Oh. Our marriage hasn't been a lie. To hell with this. I still believe you saw it. Thing is, you're not sure you made it up either. It's a false memory. Doesn't mean all cryptids aren't real. Chase another one. You're right about all that. I need to get back to my work. Ooh, I wish I could change. Suggestion. Ah! Oh, I wish I'd saved when I came in here. I still believe you saw it. 17%. $42.
But it hasn't
Ooh.
it? A seed can only bear what's inside. The seed of love is black and oily. It has a taste you're quite familiar with.
Lying's gotten you this far. Why stop now?
You might be right, Detective.
Oh.
I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I came in on our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists, if I didn't tell him that story.
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
He'd still be into you. It's not how these things work. I understand why you haven't told him about your doubts. Love is hard. I don't want to be overly positive, because that can be really painful. I understand why you haven't told him.
I've wasted enough of your
Oh,
time with
no.
this drama. I really must stop talking
Oh,
about it, lest I
Lena.
start crying and waste more of your time.
Lena, girl, you can cry to me.
What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
To hell with this. I still believe you saw the phasmid. You're not sure you made it up either. Yeah.
I'm not sure of anything. Sometimes I still see it, you know. The real memory. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart. Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
You don't need help getting to Gary's?
Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered.
Yeah.
And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
I'll check the traps one more time.
Really?
Yes, Kim.
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel.
Can I have your address just in case?
Okay. It's 1113
Aw.
Tabernacle Road. Jamrock, but...
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
I'll write you anyways, Lena. Be careful, it's been a pleasure. Thanks for bringing some light. Ooh. I like it's been a pleasure. It's very... But this one, I had to think about what it is. The rest of it's pretty grim. Thanks for bringing some light. Maybe this is very true for our case.
You're welcome, sweetie. I'm glad it helped you, even though it turned out to be a...
Aw.
A waste of time.
It's not a waste of time. I got to spend time getting to know you.
A lie.
Shut up, drama.
A fool's hope. Say
Aw.
her lips moving in silence.
You know, sometimes you gotta be a fool to have a little bit of hope.
Like that, she drives off. The guest putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, the
That was a
cold
weird noise.
coastal wind blows.
We should go to...
Somewhere out there, a kilometer to the southeast, a gust of wind shakes the felled building, rattling dusty windows, beckoning with strange coldness.
I was about to
Ask
say,
the wind once more.
I was about to say, you know, like, shut up, Shivers. We'll get to the case eventually because the Feld building. What if we will find something in the trap near the Feld building? Oh, part of me wants to go back and not fail that, but I think we should just let it ride. Suggestion. What do I have that was suggestion worthy? Really not much anyway. Although I do have my -1 suggestion, so that definitely was not helping. +1. -1. Well. I almost forgot. I need to interact with all the objects in my inventory again.
Something you needed?
Well, well, bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Did it? Wait a minute. The Doom? I saw something.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Oh, okay. Down to the back room. Oh yeah, the people, I forgot. Ooh, where do we start? Why can't I go into the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
I have a warrant.
No, you don't.
How'd you
If you
know?
had a warrant, you'd be shoving it in my face right now. Besides, the RCM doesn't do search warrants. I know the law. You'll just have to wait for the kitchen to open, if you have to get in there.
You do realize you can just go into the kitchen at 1300 hours. No need for superstar charm or Sambo-style antics.
Yes,
here.
that's fine. Clausier, room 3. She nicked the phone line.
Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
Bet you didn't want it to be her.
What's that supposed to mean? Fuck you, buddy. She's not my taste. Good thing she pays for her stuff on time. I'll
Well-
forward her the bill and be done with it.
I just meant you might just assume it was me.
Now, was there anything else? I have, like,
Actually, it would have been done before me, but I
4,000
guess the phone
coasters to
wasn't
stack. And then
entirely
I need to
disconnected
wash
until
dishes
afterward.
because it turns out I have to do that too now. Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know.
I don't like loose
Yeah,
ends.
neither do I. Thank you for telling me, I guess. Good thing she pays for her stuff on...
Sounds like she has money tucked away somewhere. Enough to be a stable paying
Yeah, she has
guest.
so much money.
Why? No,
But I
yeah,
guess
well, she's not a guest, is she?
Lena's a good customer. Yeah, I guess Clausier would have had a lot of money from corporate espionage.
Anyway, I'll forward that woman her bill and be done with it. Now, was there anything else?
Blue door?
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so
Yeah, I was playing
good
pinball.
for you.
He's really holding himself back here.
Not gonna ask?
Okay, what is back there?
Skeletons, Mausoleum of the Dead.
Yes, haha. What's actually behind there?
Gaping maw at the end of time.
There is no gaping maw. If you don't want to tell me, you don't have to. That's okay.
But please do still tell me.
Pinball.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too.
There was indeed.
I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
You want to play? I might be up for a game.
No, I was just wondering.
I think this would actually be an
if you
interesting
found
place for an
pinball
arcade.
machines there.
Although, probably too loud with the way I imagine everything would bounce off these walls. Plus, who knows what the upstairs would be used for?
He was wondering about something business related, about how much money he could make of one.
Thinking of turning this place back to a pinball arcade? Selling them? I'm a disruptor. Feel a capitalist plot coming on.
Capitalist plot. The pinball we have in the corner now is broken. I want to diversify the entertainment options. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Hello. I saw a little bit of your stream, but I was having problems with I'm having problems with Twitch on my end where I can stream, but I can't actually watch any streams right now. Not on my computer. Not sure what's going on there. I think I sent like one comment and then immediately my stream died. So I was just like, oh, okay. Guess I'll never know the answer. You know, I think I do have AI Somnium files. I want to play it someday. It definitely seems very interesting, so I was enjoying learning a little bit about that. Kind of up my alley in terms of the research. So, you know, I feel like that's a game where even if I do tune in just a tiny bit, I don't really ever know what's happening plot-wise. It's just people saying a bunch of cool science fiction things.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now. Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area.
I have to warn you, this is part of the doomed commercial area.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
Nope, it's connected, buddy.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address.
Yeah.
He's thought about this.
I have no idea why my Twitch is still acting weird on just my PC, but not on my phone. Oh well. Just Twitch did not want my business that day. So you know of the curse.
Everyone knows of it.
The intercom. This building is also listed as Building B.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling.
Not once? The Whirling was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade. Only a matter of time before this fails too.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms.
Yeah, I don't usually have like this much issue watching things on Twitch. So who knows why? Or, you know, occasionally it just takes a little bit of reloading, or because it's obviously not an internet issue exactly, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to stream. Just this one issue. Mysterious.
For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet.
14 years, holy
Fuck
cow.
me, if some doom ghost.
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
Wow, you must really care about the whirling, huh?
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's
Growing on you for
beautiful in
14
its own
years.
way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way. Even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
You admit it.
Yes, your police skills have delivered. I'm sure you'll get a commendation, maybe even a promotion.
So who actually owns this place?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
Who named it?
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song.
Song?
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateneers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Oh, yeah, I was kind of wondering. I was curious about what whirling in rags means. We will not be breaking any stream ending and restarting records. No records tonight either. No record-breaking length of streams.
Good pick.
If it happens 13 times, I'll quit. I'll quit streaming forever, okay? If my stream dies that many times. That'll be the end. I'll just hang up my hat, because obviously I don't have the tech to pull it off, you know? What? There's no prize involved. No, we'll have to be... I mean, I guess being in-game, I'd have to come up with a French accent. What other cafeterias?
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
Although now you're making me afraid. Now I'm like, oh, I better keep an eye on my OBS, make sure it isn't crashing. I have my phone up so I can actually make sure.
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
What is a basement dive? And the other?
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but it's nothing like the whirling.
Kebabs. Too bad it's all doom then. No, we're winning him over. Good luck on this place.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Against the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me,
Yeah, I was
about my
gonna say,
establishment, can we?
didn't want to
wrap
rain
it
on
up?
his parade, but a cart hardly counts as a cafeteria, no matter how successful it is. There's a peephole upstairs.
What wall?
In the secret back room next to Clause's room.
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
The color has drained from his face.
Oh. Have you been spying on your guests?
Absolutely not. Fuck you for even implying it. It wasn't me. It wasn't my stuff. The establishment will look at it and ascertain what it was.
Because there's not a whole lot of staff here.
Well, he's definitely not
Okay,
lying.
okay.
He wouldn't endanger this business like that.
All right. I just had to ask.
Sir, he was only asking a question. It's his job, and
I'm an
See that
asker.
it's
I ask
covered.
questions.
Yes, I absolutely will. Sorry, it's been a bit of a day. And now a hole in the wall.
All right, you've been notified.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? I hope not.
No, we're good.
Yes?
That's right, 4 hours. All right, guys, in 4 hours of game time, we'll have quite the treat. Where am I going? Why did I click there? I'm sad. I only got to play the pinball once and then it broke. I don't even remember this guy's name. What is his name again?
Hi again, Gendarme.
Smoker.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Mod the game? I don't think so. I'm very happy with my fashioning here. If anything, I would mod myself to give me some cool fashion like this. Also, like, I haven't been using my Live 2D very much right now just because I'm feeling lazy. I'll use it eventually. All right, what else did I want to do first thing? Oh yeah, the tattoos. I have many models. Most of them still PNG, a couple of them. So I have one that's customized chibi model with Live 2D. There's like another free Live 2D one that I have used on occasion when I was drawing. Not in a long time. Oh wait, no, I want to go this way first. Why? Well, I actually like having a lot of just PNGs because it's a little bit more chill. And I can draw and change them a lot more and add assets or whatever. Like, this Pixel Chibi one has gone through many iterations. And I have a couple different outfits, you know? I like to mix it up. I like to keep things fresh. See, this one here, that's slightly higher. You can tell it's a little bit older. I was trying to get all of these ones to look more similar. How do I do that so fast? Well, this is a PNG, so it's very, very quick to change them. You know, it's just a button. Just a hotkey. Oh, there's the other one. Yes. I should go back and finish. I was trying to update... I was meaning to update the rest of these. Like, where's pajamas? Like my pajama one. I was meaning to update this one. But I need to draw something on the shirt. You want to see a couple others? I'm not going to open up VTube Studio right now. But I could show you a couple more of my PNG ones. Just because they're fun. Let me see, where's the most recent one? This one, I've kind of semi-retired these ones. I used these ones for a while, these other chibi ones. Boop. You can see some fashion. See, this is why I like the PNGs, because it's very easy for me to just go, or it's much easier than, I guess, having to rig everything. So you can just change my fashion up. And oh, my Limbus jacket versus my regular lab coat. I was meaning to go back and make I was working on like a new full PNG body, but very slowly. Which one? Anyone in particular? Full body? Well, this is the coat from Limbus Company. It's a game. I just thought I would modify my jacket since it was already so similar looking to make it match for the game. But I like my I like the pixel chibi. I've said it a million times, but I'll say it again a million more times that this one originally started out as something I made when I was playing Little Goody Two Shoes. I was it originally started out looking more like a trace of Little Goody Two Shoes sprite, but over time it kind of just kept changing and it's kind of its own thing. Maybe the head shape and like a couple of small details with like the nose and mouth are still very similar to the Little Goody Two Shoes one. But otherwise, it's kind of become its own thing now.
Right to work. Right to
Slowly
work.
evolved it over a year or so. You guys are mercenaries?
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab. I won't have talk like that around here. You understand?
It just has to be said. That was not a convincing line.
I'm just an honest scab, huh? It didn't sound very convincing.
Fucking loincloth.
Loincloth? Now you see, that's not really what a scab
Yeah.
would say, is it? Better not to press the issue further, sire. He seems tense.
Yeah. Was there a tribunal happening?
Fucking bug.
Rude.
You hear a tiny rattle, a small radio, cracking somewhere.
Oh.
An earpiece. I'm going to interpret that as a yes. There's a tribunal, and it won't be long until it's ready.
How about you fuck off now, huh?
No thanks, Bal.
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now, somewhere
Ooh.
above, in the
Might be
buildings.
sniping us.
The other merc. Don't push this, he's thinking. This is not the time. The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly,
Tattoos?
he's trying to get his right-to-work dance.
Don't think so.
They were on the body of the man who was hanging. It was on your colonel investigating the murder. How direct should we be? We're investigating a murder.
Silence. He takes the photo. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving. Hard as a stone, but beneath it, you see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome, melting skin and hair.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Loincloths.
Yeah.
You know about the tattoo?
What it means.
In what must have been Seminine.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Sure.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush in Benital, 41.
Benital.
Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission.
Benital is one of the inhabited islands of the Seminese archipelago near the Pale. Covered in jungle, it was anchor point for the Seminese nationalists in the proxy war held on the islanders' territory.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
With some strange emotion, this is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Ooh. Let's hear it.
Our boy, He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon... At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know, but not too old.
You know, let's give him enough rope to hang himself.
She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted. Expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them. Said primitive spirits were watching over him now. Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Well?
Something stirs in your stomach.
Huh. You were there?
No. I was in the Domain. In Jamrock. Being a bouncer.
You're not really a scab leader, huh?
Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off. But...
can I have that back?
Go ahead. All right now. Free commerce! Keep the goods flowing!
You scabs hearing this? This guy's nuts.
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead.
It is, yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. Although I was a little bit confused because I thought Clausier seemed unsure of Laylee's actual service history. But I guess he was really somewhere. You guys hearing this? Look at these guys. None of them care.
A lorry stuck in the traffic, the windows, fumes of heavy fuel.
Oh yeah, there's the pale driver up here. I assume maybe she's extra out of it because of all the journeys she's made? As a lorry driver going through the pale?
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions.
I think I know what's going on with you.
And what is that?
You transport goods through the pale.
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the pale, and now he's talking to everyone about it. Fine then. Just try not to black out again, and don't contemplate. We don't have time for that.
Wow, Kim.
It's death, but for the universe, oh, we're contemplating the living shit out of this.
Oh, I'm contemplating, Kim. I'm drawing existential conclusions from this. Just like detective work. Everything's related to the pale, my condition, the case. I like the first one. I'm contemplating. We're gonna get existential tonight.
Exactly what I didn't want you to do. Ma'am, my partner wanted to know if you work in pale transport.
No offense. But your partner?
Me? Eyeball?
Seems like a bit of an idiot.
Guilty as charged.
Republica, a filterless cigarette from Misk.
Republica, not very healthy. Blacked out after a night of heavy drinking and lost all memory. Blacked out from sheer heartbreak, lost all my memory. I'm not an idiot, I'm a detective. Don't say I'm an idiot. Well... Blacked out from heartbreak, ma'am.
Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Segúreme, Paraíso. You're the opposite of me, then. I remember everything, even the things I never knew.
Never knew?
The smell of liquor on Gabriel's lips after the shoot. In the motor park. The roses on the day of Franco Negro's coronation. on the grand stairs of Ryle. The smoke from the fowling piece when Dolores Day was shot. The look on her face, like an orgasm. The wound in her chest. My hand in my father's hand. Except I never had a father. And I never shot her innocence Dolores Day.
Over radiation?
Heroic doses, Harifia. Heroic.
Isn't it dangerous?
Thought insertion? Dithering? The Grad Catalan Magistral? It's more than dangerous. It's sad. But at first I had to make a living. Now, when you've seen it all go away like that, rolling off like the sea, and then come back to this? What are we doing here? For thousands of years, Gabriel. It doesn't have to be like this. We can just give up. We can just become a vapor.
What does it feel like?
Nothing. Until it starts. When you are deep enough. Then, for me, it's like autumn. Dark, gray, and orange. The orange of street lights and the color of streets and electric light. It smells like autumn too. It smells terrible.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm really curious to see, like, I don't want to look up too much stuff right now, but maybe after I finish my first run, I kind of want to see, like, what people conceptualize, like, this world as and, like, the Pale as. Just because I'm still kind of wondering if I understand it correctly.
Nostalgia. Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia. For yourself. For humans. It's too much to bear. She loves it.
What does it look like?
Like looking into the ocean at night. In the dark.
And?
You cannot see it, but you know it's there. And it's big, bigger than anything. Bigger than all the other things combined.
How do you pass through it?
In the belly of an airship, behind the cell windows. So you don't look straight into it. It's not advised to look into it.
Not on the lorry?
No, the same one, a roller. They all are nowadays. Special wheels for connecting to the floor of the hold.
The wheels all small and round. Multi-axle trailers.
You become like vapor when you pass through?
Yes.
No elaboration on that?
No elaboration.
Oh. Ugh. Video game, you're reading my mind. I'd rather have what I have than what you have. Rather have what you have than what I have. I already have what you have in some way.
They say there is a point. One that I have not crossed. In the Pale, super deep. If you stray too far, of course, on the U41A. Or in Lomonosov's land. Where every step you take is one step further from home. No matter the direction. It's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past, there is a flip. Instead of writing, it erases memory, nearing some kind of indescribable finale. Maybe you've been down the motorway south?
Motorway south?
It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen, Tarife, not Pale drivers. Way beyond the established Pale that's lit by radio frequencies, where it goes silent and dark, and the process begins, erasure, kilometer by kilometer, in any direction. The motorway south is a road you cannot come back from.
And at the end of the motorway south?
No one knows what's at the end. I've only glimpsed the beginning. I've only felt it in the distance, when I was a child. A child growing on the leg.
Ma'am?
Josiana.
There is nothing more to do now. She's far away. She is receding in the clutches of some indescribable scattered emotion. The child descending.
You've fried both your brains enough for today, detective.
And it's only 9 a.m.
Let's get some air. This one's far gone.
I don't know why, but when she started describing...
Girl child, you hear her.
Never mind. When she started describing the vapor and the pail, it reminded me of a book or book series that I really, really like. It had a movie. The movie I'm kind of so-so on. I know some people like the movie. The book's called Annihilation by Jeff Vandermeer. It's actually a trilogy, but you can kind of enjoy the first one as it is. The second and third,
Now
I
it's
like.
turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
Empathy, huh? Like, I think some people liked Annihilation the movie, where it's like visual effects, particularly the shimmer, I guess. In which it's like this bubble in the woods, where everything that's inside it is just unnatural and strange. Like, I don't think that's like exactly what the pale or the vapors is like, but just kind of made me think of that for a moment.
Nope. Don't
I feel
smoke.
I feel like there should be more dialogue I'm missing from this guy.
Some of the other drivers do, though.
Hey, isn't he like smoking right now? The smell is in the air.
You're smoking now?
Okay. But this is my last one. And it's a bad habit. You should quit before both of us have lung cancer.
Strike?
It's like...
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet.
Maybe you should.
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own mother.
I don't know my mother, but I'd go on strike against her too, for my rights.
Okay, but do continue. You were asking about the strike?
They want to keep that money.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side.
They want to keep that.
He doesn't blame
anything else. Us lorry drivers. Not my thing.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in
Empathy,
him, as if trying to conceal some.
Don't know if I want to put my points into trying again with this guy. Ooh. Let's give some kids some drugs. I got your drugs.
Fuck does Kuno care? Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back.
Yeah, sure, kid.
That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way.
You're gonna ask about how it got past your dad?
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a
What?
hooker. Distraction style. That's some sick shit.
Not a single muscle moves on the lieutenant's face.
Which friend are they talking about? Not Kim.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit.
You mean the gram?
Kuno knows what Kuno means.
Kuno means gram.
Fair's fair. Keeping it. You don't need drugs. You're 12. I'm keeping it and I'm doing it all myself. Should we give the child drugs or do we keep it? Oh, hold on. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. You know what? I was originally thinking we would just give him his drugs, but now I'm like, I don't think we should. I'm a very good cop. Look at me. 24. I'm boring. Communist. Moralist. Good. I'm kind of surprised. I thought my moralist might creep up higher. I'm keeping it.
All right. Kuno knew you'd try that sneaky pig shit
That's
on him.
me.
Tell him, Kuno. Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno's gonna give you one more chance. Know this, pig. Shit is major.
Major fucking choice, pig.
Kuno won't take this shit lightly. The pieces are moving, pig. This is fucking domino shit.
It's hard to see how not giving a boy a bag of amphetamine would cause some catastrophic cascade response.
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno?
I'm gonna keep it.
All right. You fucked the Kuno. Everybody, Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our business on, the pig throws it all away.
Yep.
I told you he can't be trusted. I told you. I told you he'd steal the shit.
Relax, see? We got plenty of Kilo. Kilo underground, in the tree. This ain't about that.
In the tree?
This is about you and Kuno. You mismanaged this shit. Now everything is fucked between us. How are you gonna make this
I don't
up
think
to
I need
Kuno?
this kid for anything else, to be honest.
There is genuine disappointment below the act, sir.
Aw.
In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe there's anything you can do to make up for this. The damage is irreparable.
I met your dad.
How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
I killed him. Kim dressed as a hooker, full drug, distracted him. I killed your dad. I kind of want to be an asshole to him. I killed your dad, Kuno.
What is this shit? He's fucked up on roids to drink more. You can't kill him. Kuno's dad says he'll die by his own hand. Die suicide style.
He was alcoholic. He was asleep.
What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second.
I already bought the
Then he
pants. I
gets
don't
it
need
going,
this kid for anything else, I think.
reorienting himself.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told you. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
Yeah, real cool
You
guy.
got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
You don't need to be scared of him. Whatever scary thing he might have been, he's nothing now. Kuno window, what?
Fuck you trying to do? Get the Kuno to stop. Kuno's just getting it on.
Keep your ass together, Kuno.
Whatever he might have been, he's nothing now.
Yeah, Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit, stroke shit. Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times.
You know,
Shit.
we've had our ups and downs with Kuno and Kunes, but honestly, at this point, I'm more invested in getting this cryptid bug than being Kuno's friend. Who cares about you, kid? We're moving past this.
Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Kuno's gonna go out like Kuno's dad. Revachol West.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Oh no, the pity.
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to turn into that. You know, kid, chances are you are going to turn into that.
Fuck right I am. Get your nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead.
My nun ass.
You think 'cause you brought Kuno 1 gram of speed, you're friends now?
Well, I brought it, but I didn't give it to you.
Turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
Yeah, you're a real winner. There was a textbook there.
Yeah, so fucking what?
It's Kuno with a K. Kuno de Reuter.
Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
I like it. Kuno de Reuter.
He's trying to fuck you again.
Fuck out of here. Kuno knows it's fucking lame. That's why Kuno changed it. Kuno can change his name into anything. Gonna change my name into
That's a good choice, kid.
Don't change your name into that, Kuno.
Da. Got a lot of unpaid bills.
fuck right there where? Fucking 3 years or some shit.
3 years. That's no place to live. Let me guess. Dad doesn't care. You gotta go somewhere else, kid.
That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground. Leroy shit. Ancient
Leroy.
shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
Not a good life you
The
had.
fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got plans.
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights with piles of batteries next to them, beside 2 bedrolls, in the dark and opening into the lower tunnels.
Well, good luck with your life, kid.
That didn't change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Fucking social worker shit. It doesn't work, pig.
Yeah.
It doesn't work, Kuno. Only our shit works.
She must repeat it. Use every chance to confirm that version of reality.
Whatever.
Kuno doesn't fucking...
Me neither, kid. Oh, that's right. We need to go talk to Boss Man. Everard. I don't know why. Kuno always... that name always makes me think of something. Part of it feels like something that I can't quite remember. But part of it makes me think of, So, back in the day, when I was young, one of my first, like, I guess, fan online experiences was, there used to be, I guess there still is, but maybe less than before, a online community of people who made their own, like, Digimon OCs. And this is there was quite the, like, GeoCities, Angel Fire type network of people who made these, you know, proper web rings and all. But one of the, like, early ones that got pretty popular was this person named Lexi, or at least her character was Lexi. I don't remember if that was her real name or not, but her fan-made Digimon was named Kunomon, and it was kind of a blue dragon-y thing, like a quadruped. That's what I think about when I hear the name Kuno. Very nostalgic. Yeah, back in those days, like the Digimon fan community, at least in like the English one. Hello. They called...
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old... Sure, mister.
okay. Nothing new. They were mostly known as, like, they went by the abbreviation of FDD, or like fictional Digidestin, Digimon, or whatever. That's one of my peak nostalgia points, is those times of, like, those old web rings and all those.
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes. Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today?
I was a bit younger than some of the people who were making these websites at the time, so I didn't really get a chance to interact with them or anything. Because I was, you know, I was very of a stranger danger generation. You know, saw a little bit of them when they migrated to DeviantArt, but a lot of them still preferred to do, like, personal web pages for their own Digimon stuff for a long time. I did it. I made it shadier. Huh? What is this about?
What?
Oh, the brew. The shady brew.
Oh, how could I forget your little side project? Well done, Harry.
I forgot
well
what that
done.
was.
Don't even tell me what it was. But good job. I love it when workers take the initiative like this. The Golden Boy returns once more.
That's right. I mailed your
Simply wonderful,
signatures.
Harry.
Wink.
Of course. I already knew this. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great... You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the...
See? Forging that signature really paid
Woohoo!
off. Well done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in.
So you didn't order the hanged man killed.
Order it. You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a happy accident. You know how it is. No one takes the initiative. If I wanted him dead, I would have had to do it myself. And I'm too fat for that.
Why are you so fat?
Glad you asked. I've got type 2 diabetes because sugar and fat was all my mother had to give me and my brother Edgar when we were kids. Good job too, as it made me ugly. And ugly people, Harry, are much better at politics.
You know, he's definitely got a way of words, though. I'll give him that. What do you gain from him being dead?
Why, a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
They're military men, aren't you afraid?
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men.
I don't know about that.
The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste. Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
The word fuck rings like
I
a
mean,
gunshot
yeah, it's
from
kind of
his
weird.
mouth.
'Cause
He doesn't swear often.
you're still working for them. Or at least you are now.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
But I guess he's staging a full coup to take over this branch, I guess.
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance.
What?
Tits from her arsehole. It's a local saying.
Sure.
Actually, no, it's not.
Okay, why are you telling me your
Because
plan?
we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start.
I mean, she definitely does entertain my foolishness a little bit more than Everard does.
It's already happening.
Oh, it is a clock. Swordfish clock. Signatures I got. I know your plan to force them out with the construction noise. Who killed the
No
hangman?
idea. Could have been his own mother for all I know. If you ever find the guy, give him a big fat kiss from Everard Clare. Couldn't have done it without him.
He really doesn't know.
Yeah, he's surprisingly unrelated.
A guy, huh?
You think it's a guy?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the Union. Maybe it was the mob. Or maybe he killed himself because he was a closet socialist. Truth is, I simply don't know.
He really doesn't.
Yeah. Where's my gun?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me. But it had to be done.
Yes, can I have it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character. So watch out.
I mean, everybody's quite the character around these parts.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
All right.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track.
Okay, but where is it?
Crazy stuff, Harry. The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around.
Okay, but where is it?
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
Who is she?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
Pigs?
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
Don't be too happy yet, Kim.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
Who is she waving the gun at?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details.
We might be looking at someone with a medical history here. Watch out.
Maybe.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast.
10
The one on
o'clock,
the
fish market.
boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
Oh boy.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
How many of you guys are there in the Union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol.
How are you going to fund your new independent harbor?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan?
Poo-poo.
The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
Clients will leave en masse.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words. The company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contract.
All right.
With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
New exotic revenue stream.
Haven't you seen the crates outside, Harry? There's all sorts of fun stuff inside them. I mean, heck, this one has you and the lieutenant, me, and my novelty swordfish clock.
Yeah, but we're not... Well, I was going to say we're not for sale, but I kind of am for sale. I've been selling my services quite a bit lately.
Did he just deflate slightly? Was there something he wanted you to ask about? Maybe you should come back if you learn something relevant. Ask again. You should definitely come back here and ask again if you learn more about the Union's dealings. There's something he's not telling you.
Signatures.
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise and limited street access makes some people consider moving, well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout where those poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life. I'm talking real affordable workers' palaces.
Workers' palaces.
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the size of the palaces.
So the village is doomed.
You were there. You saw the place. A wasteland. There's nothing left. But mark my words, officers. We are going to reset it.
I mean, I feel bad for the people who want to stay, but it is looking pretty bad.
Reset. I have big plans for Martinez, and they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. Harry, imagine a youth center, supermarket, church complex, employing hundreds, no, thousands of people.
Is that like a KFC Taco Bell?
With enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing.
Yeah, I'm surprised nothing's been done with like the Feld electrical
Harry,
building.
enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's
Youth
sake.
supermarket
It's
church
time to move on.
complex? What are you even talking about?
Yes, I do. I got the center, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are already turning, Harry. The wheels
Good luck
of
with the
progress.
crab, man.
This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things.
Yeah, it's not looking good out there.
The pain is true. He's seen kids do worse than that. But will there be giant statues of the Clare brothers towering above it all? Joyce knew he was up to something.
Erect statues of yourself? Sure, why not? So you gonna make a big fuss about yourself?
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be Martinez rebuilt. 5-story building complexes, workers on welfare, and landowners in Azon hating me. That will be my statue. And yours. We're doing this together.
Joyce was right about you.
Damn right I am, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as she is one day. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace.
Alright, smell you later.
Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union.
We done with this guy?
This
has
been so great. I'm sorry we don't... I'm always happy to... Very nice.
Alright. 10 p.m. tonight. Alright. What else did I want to do on this side of town? Guess we can mainly just go to the other side of town. Oh, that's right. Oh, I spent all my money. And I no longer have the money-making... I don't know what to call these. Thoughts? Perks? I wonder what I should level up in. Hold on, there's a thing on my map where I think we can... I think, yeah, the white ones are ones we can repeat. These other ones, I think, are ones that we've missed our chance. Formidable. Actually, maybe I should swap out one of these. I think I looked it up, and I think we don't really want Litany of Contact Mike. This one might be good. I forget. Some of these descriptions are pretty funny. -1 perception. Can't even look at this shit. I wish I could raise stuff like my suggestion more. Or my volition. But I would need like a thought to raise the cap on these. I think I'm pretty happy with like where these are at. I want to raise this one just so I can I like these thoughts a lot. Plus, like down here I was noticing that there's 3 triangles, so I'm like, maybe I can only like juice up for 3 of them at a time. So I didn't want to like lose out on points. Sure, why not? We'll keep it here. Because then we still have some points to play with. Ugh. also just wanted to... Oh yeah, I don't have a lot of money now. I guess if I'm worried about money, I can always try and go back and re-equip the other one. The other thought. Ugh. Oh, there we go. I'm not sure how I'm gonna make much other money in this game. Oh, I guess I can sell the speakers. I guess I can sell some stuff. I was thinking about going back to the bookstore and just double checking. Okay. Wait, what time is it in the game? Day 5? Oh, that would be Friday. Where's my... I don't have a thing for the... I don't have a thing for the checking for the phasmids again. Thought I was supposed to check them one more time. Oh, you got anything new for me?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help?
Pretty boys.
They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. The mercenary, eh? Who could have... That's so. I ain't the murder.
He believed.
Understood.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search.
Striking.
We're negotiating... Aye.
Phasmid? It's like a bug. In this case, though, it's, like a cryptid, so it's not a real one. It's one
The man whispers.
that they're trying to look for because they think it's just like an ultra elusive creature. I think they were saying that this one looks like kind of looks like a reed, like in the water. They're bugs that kind of look like walking sticks, I guess. All right, let's teleport. Actually, let me double check the shop real fast, and then we'll teleport. Whoa. Wonder if it would have mattered if I hadn't failed that check with Lena. But I don't know. Decided not to scum it.
Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Suggestion.
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
Keep messing that one up.
A small mountain of colorful board games.
Board games?
Wonderful board games, sir. Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Yes. Kids, friends, chicks. I have all of those.
Then you're a lucky man, officer. Children are the greatest of treasures. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations.
What about Whirl?
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types.
She doesn't like D&D.
Who are into... I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals where they try to summon entities.
She hates it.
The display rack is brimming with worn
Doll
paperbacks
book.
featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly
Any
all
books
the
call
titles
out to me?
contain the word Hyundai somewhere. A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
What is it?
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Hyundai in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man. Between the throne and
Very
the
sexy.
Hyundai man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Helmdall and the Devil Woman.
Aren't all women devil women?
Especially those leering types who seem to wear nothing but an armored bikini. There's also some sort of a snake lizard beast slithering around her abdomen, chest, shoulder region.
I was trying to place it before, and what is it? It's very, what is it? Conan the Barbarian? And that kind of genre of fiction. Sword and sorcery types. Vaguely medieval or mythical. A lot of sexy ladies.
It's symbolic of vice and sin. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Helmdall novels.
I think these mostly pass the time. I don't know if they give me any stat boost though. Let me see. Do they give me stat boost? It does sound like a VTuber woman, doesn't it? Helmdall. Do they give me any cool stats? I was actually thinking about getting the Dick Mullen books here. Books. And the Devil Woman. Can be used to pass time. No, I don't think they raise any of my stats or caps on anything. Unfortunate. The dick books were upstairs. Was it? Oh. Machine? Huh?
Shelves
Oh yeah, I thought about.
with crime
I think
featuring the supposed
we only managed to catch one of the dice, but I think if you had both, they would give you some cool. I don't know, what was it? Stat boost? Disco Elysium dice. Yeah, the siren. Sadly, we missed the QTE there. We failed, we dropped it. But it reopens white checks for me. And does like a lot of cool stuff if we had it, but it was a red check and we missed it. But she sells some other dice if we go back there. So maybe I will go back there and buy a dice from her. Sorry, I was just looking at what the dice do. Although I think most of the stuff that they can reduce the difficulty of, I feel like I've done most of them. So maybe it's too late for me to really benefit from those. Look.
Crime fiction. These books greatly what's not a single mention of all the stress you see. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of Dick Mullen. An obvious lie. Dick Mullen in the clock tower. The ordeals of Dick Mullen. Dauntless Dick. Dick Mullen's funeral pyre. The murder of Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen dies?
Oh no. Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Okay, more?
Yes. There's also the dame who did it. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tales of
Sounds
Dick
like a fun
Mullen.
book series.
A dark tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And, of course, Dick Mullen, Wait a minute. All this told us nothing about who Dick Mullen actually is.
Reaction. Who is a Dick Mullen?
Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
Like one of the people at the cop station mentioned.
A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence.
Why does this speak to me?
Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
I'm a complicated guy, full of contradictions. I think it's more of the memory loss.
Perhaps you're drawn to the dark and noirish atmosphere.
No.
Is it because the smoking dame in the slinky red dress on the cover is giving you a hard-on?
What? No, that's not happening.
Yes, it is. The bulge in your pants
Oh,
is
no.
embarrassingly obvious.
Oh, thank God Kim's not looking at me.
Relax. It's not that bad. Also, this means your blood flow is returning to normal. Good news, really.
Is it?
Something the matter, detective?
Nope, all good. Casually adjust pants. Oh, man. I get the feeling I've only got one shot at this. Kim, would you describe this woman as a smoking dame? I think I'm gonna play it cool. Nope, all good
The
here.
lieutenant nods.
Adjust
You think
pants.
you detect the faintest trace of a grin on his face.
He
But you can't
knows.
say for certain.
No. He saw me hide my boner. What does this one do? I want to get it.
Of course. Such violence and immorality. I mean, enjoy.
No, he was even looking away and he still saw. That's how noticeable it was. Oh, autosave, really? Now?
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
Oh yeah, I was kind of interested in this book. Greatest Innocence. What does this book do? I want to see if it does anything cool. Oh, I can buy it right now. Oh, I think it's about Dolores Day, maybe? Ugh. Sorry, I feel like I have some post-nasal drip still. I don't know, it has like a quiz that grants XP. I'll think about it.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime.
Look at
Amidst
the
the
shelf.
these three things, the point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people various paranatural books
Okay.
still litter the shelf. Amidst the
I can't buy any of
the
them?
point of the book, it serves wholeness, unit. When it's up to your mind, the book, there's even a chapter on the ancient Serai.
I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
What? That was part of my plan, though. Oh, man. How embarrassing. Yeah, I looked at the dice again. I'm like, well, maybe if we were earlier in the game, but I don't know if we're going to use any dice for anything now. All right, let's skedaddle. All right, I think we can do something cool now. Wait, no. No, not yet. Still too early. Can we teleport now? Let's go here. It's so dark. I always get a little bit confused over here. You kids playing with poo?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
At least it's not feces. Alright, you see anybody around here?
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is gonna crack the case.
Wow, rude. Kim, you gotta trust me. You see anybody?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
Oh, I already asked her.
Who?
Suspect?
Okay. When did this person stay here?
Friday.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning.
Her earrings are very interesting. They're like the fish hooks. But like you would think she would like scratch it against her neck or something.
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
Nah.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
You want to go on a date? Nah, we've already asked like twice. We will not be dating today. Besides, Kim's here and he's gonna ruin our riz. Let's ask the other child.
Hello, mister.
You know Ruby?
Ruby. Ruby.
Ruby.
My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can, but then
You have a little speech impediment?
Kids.
Okay.
Bye.
See you later. Oh yeah, these guys are over here. I always forget that. I always think that they're behind, but they're actually in front. God, these guys. Is it even worth talking to them?
Tequila sunset.
Oh, I think
Can't
we already
really
asked
remember.
them.
He really has no idea.
Yeah, okay. See you later. These guys are not helping. I don't know. Oh, I guess I can talk to the people down by the church. Yeah. Here, let me put my baggie on, just in case I missed any garbage. I think I got pretty much all of it, but can never be too careful. Alright. I get these buildings mixed up here. Okay, this one's spelled electric. Okay, I get confused here. Because, like, there's got to be a way to get inside, but I don't know how. How do I... How? Any thoughts? No? Let's just double check around here. I think there was a couple more things to do at the church, though. If we're getting a little bit confused. Nobody over here. Phone. Man, I look so good. I love this combination.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling. Still call. Again. Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
I wonder if these are like different people, or if like there's a chance we might accidentally call our ex-wife or something.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity. No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
What? I know his wife? Gerard, what a douche name. Change it. Change your name. Is Electricity there?
No, but I got a feeling I'll kick your ass is gonna make an appearance if you ever call this number again. Have a good one, asshole.
Thanks,
Phone
I will.
Hanging. Disconnect tone.
Let's roll again.
Calling.
What was the last number we called? 912 313.
Calling. Calling. Still call. Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Who is this? Slight change of plans. I want it to be delivered to whirling in rags in Martinez. Oh, consider your debt paid, my friend. You seem to be in some sort of trouble. I'm the police. Ooh. Could you possibly deliver it to Martinez?
Hey! You're not Tethys. Screw you, and don't ever call here again. You're fucking with some serious people.
Disconnect.
You ready to move on, Kim? Okay. Fine. We'll move on. Wait, I think, was there a trap over here? Forget. Oh yeah, the bunker. Here it is.
Just dead and poor things.
I think we already investigated over here. Relay tower. Oh, maybe we have to use one of those, what is it, little coin-operated things to, because I know we were supposed to investigate one of the islands, but I was like, how are we going to get there? Maybe we just need to look at it through one of the little coin-operated viewfinders. That's the word. Whoa. Bang, bang.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
This had been used to take the shot?
From here to the whirling? I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Crazy interfacing chance. Wait. What does this one do? Oop. I'm naked. I kind of want to give it one try, even though it's red. But I don't want to totally cheese it. I might just give it like one try with a save and then come back later. So I guess I am technically cheesing it.
Door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The
Interfacing.
wind
Can I
has
raise my
blown a sand
interfacing?
dune in front of it. The
I can.
door hasn't been
Yeah.
opened in a long while. You see a handle.
My interfacing's already pretty high. I could raise it twice. Oh. Doesn't seem to make a difference.
An old door, worn by elements, guards
Still
the
very,
depot.
very low. That's crazy.
The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. You rattle the handle
Yeah.
of it, then push on the door.
We don't get in there.
Even got into the light bending guy's container, but you're saying we can't get in here?
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
Oh man, that's loser talk.
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
That's who I am. I'm a door opener.
Yeah, I understand you. I like opening doors as much as the next guy. But this one is simply beyond repair and we don't have the resource. Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
Now I'm more certain it's
At least you
important.
can think about opening it, about doors in general. They are, after all, fundamental to your life. Perhaps something useful would come from this.
Motorway south. Sounds quite a long one. One more door. Very short. Let me see if I want to pursue any of these. If I want to try and forget what I already know. All side checks unlocked. That could actually be a little bit helpful. Since I can't really raise a couple of these. What was the other one? Waterway South. Motor... Where is it? Waterway South. Inland Empire. All intellect white checks unlocked. I don't really need it to unlock them for me. I'm not really going for very Inland Empire kinds of build, though. As interesting as it might be. So maybe one more door. Oh. I'm so curious, though.
An old door, worn by elements. Guards, you rattle the handle of it, then push on the door with all your
Whatever
weight.
door.
We don't get in there. Frankly,
Yeah, it's fine. I will maybe pursue it one other time at a different moment. I don't know. I'm so curious. Where am I going here? Alright, let's take care of the church stuff. No, let's just go in here first, and then we'll talk to those people again. Those party kids. Crabman, here you are. What?
Oh, hey, wait. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
What?
Coffee in the back. Something familiar about that. Coffee and stale cookies.
Have you heard the viejita say the password to the radio computer?
Too many times, Ese. You need it for something.
I do.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
Doing a survey of passwords and passcode, identifying regional trends. Just tell me the passcode for the murder. I just want to break into a radio computer, see what's going on. Let's try the survey one, I guess.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
Oh, the motto.
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity la niñita pequeña when I hear it.
Pequeña? What about coffee?
Look, man, I'm at liberty to talk about the sacred blaze of the mother's glorious heart, but not about the coffee.
You're not at liberty to
I
talk
think we're
about
done here, Ese.
coffee?
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure whether we'll find our...
Alright. Well. Guess oh. Oh, spooky noises. Where was it? Over here? Oh, over here.
The machine's keyboard, the speaker comes.
Good morning, Fortress accident on Saint-Brune. This
All right.
is the East in Celindian.
Got the password.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Oh.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Nope.
Goodbye, Fortress accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Read
the
it.
first entry made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown
Yeah,
author.
it's abandoned
and
church.
concise.
Some of these technologies very interesting. Like I wish I understood this a little bit better, how it works. And like how the radio signals work.
Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago.
Oh.
Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
4th of February. Is that when Joyce arrived? Think it's connected to the case?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
Second entry.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving.
Oh yeah, there was like a weird sound thing with this church where like at certain parts of the church the sound was like deafened.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Why would you need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
That's true. Oh yeah, there was like a bunch of wires into bowls of water, I think.
For setting up a radio computer. 8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna. had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back
Simo.
to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Who are these
I
people?
think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial
Yeah.
area. They must be our former co-workers.
Beta loss?
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Okay.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder.
Mm-hmm.
Keep reading. I'm interested now.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
Audio spatial anomaly. Oh, the quiet noises.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
Huh. In the water basins?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples.
Good night. Huh.
March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work. That disco man must be a cell.
Yeah, cell.
Girl on the ice?
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything
so these are the
about
board
it.
game
the
people.
The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
That was me. I was the one who broke into the radio computer.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with a machine.
No. It was a great idea. You're learning things. This is how you learn things about machine. March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping, ping. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door.
Oh, scared me.
A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Who are you? Suna, the programmer.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not into her radio computer. You're a master circuit bender.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
I can assure you, I'm an expert circuit bender. Not breaking into your computer. I'm using it to access Coalition military data link. We're looking for a suspect in a murder investigation. Thought they might be hiding here. Side case representing certain music venue organizers. Not breaking in, pursuing a mysterious lead, searching for my lost identity. Looking for a suspect in a murder investigation.
No one's hiding here.
Not you?
It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need
You
2
and the
seconds
crab
to see
man.
that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
What is it?
You're the lead programmer of Whirl Untethered, are you?
Yes. Or no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
Who are you?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a teenager. That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
Have you seen the crab man?
Nope.
You know he's around.
Yes.
He's seen you. You don't sound like you're worried about him.
No, you're right. I'm not.
Why are there so many machines?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
What's with the bowls of water?
They are connected to my reign prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay?
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
Alright. What do you need the antenna for?
I use the AR-1 as my reign prefect's processing unit.
That's your radio computer, right?
Mm-hmm.
The antenna is its processing
Yes.
unit?
You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
I know a little. Don't know much about anything in this world, to be honest.
All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good
On
antenna
air?
on the front. The unified front of radio waves. Licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region.
Okay.
It's all around us. That's what on air means.
Like love.
AR-1? Is it a good antenna?
I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything.
I'm not really
Ask
shopping
around,
here.
Compare the prices.
She liked telling you this. It calmed her nerves.
What are you doing with the radio computer?
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core.
Thought the project
the
was
light
over.
casting her face in a strange shadow.
Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
Isn't that made for government use?
So you do know something about computers. You're right. Prefect is used mostly by the government peeps.
So you work for the government?
No, I don't.
Then why do you have it?
Because I needed something good for my investigation, and Reims Civic is widely agreed to be below all standards, so I had to upgrade. Besides, owning a Reim prefect isn't such a big deal anymore.
No, actually, it is kind of a big deal. You don't see Ream prefects in every police department, for example.
Did you steal it?
No! No, of course not. I know a friend of a friend who used to freelance for the Coalition. I bought it from her. I was actually aiming for the military-grade Reim Rational series, but couldn't find one. Prefect is mainly based on the same technology as the Civic, but it does work better with newer antenna models, so I'm not complaining.
Nick.
Great.
What are you doing here?
You really like those questions, don't you?
I'm a cop. My job to ask questions.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
What's the research?
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Huh.
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Connected to the data loss?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something
Is this gonna be
more
like the
complicated
Pale?
than that.
A little wormhole?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
Does it mean we're now living in a world that has holes in it? You measure by collecting data on its surroundings. I can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it. Here for murder. I feel like he's in proper detective mode, so I think we're gonna go with second one. Go with logic's answer by measuring the surroundings.
Exactly. Very true. That's what I've been aiming for. That's why I have those basins. I've tried using hydrotransducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins.
Hydrotransducers. So that's what those water basins are. Devices for recording sound through water.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
Any idea where the hole's located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Okay.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing into the shade.
Why there?
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
That's what I thought.
Maybe. But it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
This is where the crab man lives.
I know.
You don't think he's responsible?
No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning, her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
Why is the research not going well?
Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
That's all I want to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world for now.
Great. Thanks. The Swallow, you... Great. Thanks.
You seen Ruby?
What? No. No one's suspicious around here.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
It's true, huh? What do you think about dance music?
What? I hate it.
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Have you even listened to it? Like, actually listened? What are you, 40? It's the future of dance music. Same here, it just doesn't connect. Tap heart. Not like disco does, anyway.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right. But how do you feel about a club for anodic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
What is it they want to build in? Their speed lab?
Take a guess, why don't you?
I heard they're also planning to build a drug lab, petting zoo, community space for the elders. Still convinced they want to establish a nightclub for enotic dance. Now it's the drug lab.
Bingo! That's exactly what they're up to.
But last time I spoke to them, they were talking about both.
Ah, wonderful.
Oh yeah, Kim didn't know that.
Now this house of worship is also going to be a drug lab. Always something fascinating happening in towns.
Just encouraging an active youth culture here, nothing wrong with that. Mind-altering substances are a vital part of enotic club scene. Helps bring the community together.
Yeah, what I said before. Not possible to appreciate that kind of music without being high as a kite. So that's settled. Great. No nightclubs in the church then.
Alright. I guess she's gonna stop the kids. Hey Crabman, you still here or you go away? He's gone. Alright. I guess we can tell the kids to forget about their dreams. Oh, stop. Ooh! There's stuff on here. Oh, alcohol. Oh. Very convenient. Drug? I've been doing pretty good for heals for quite a while. Oh. It can only be lowered from the other side. Okay. Yeah. Anything else over here? Nope.
Hello again.
Your associates tried to use me to set up a drug lab. I'm guessing you knew?
I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth, which isn't much.
This is why I didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it.
I don't care. I just wanted to know the plan.
Okay, but I still regret it.
Wanted
I
you
should
to
have
know
been
that I
able to
know.
control them, and I will in the future. May I ask, what did you tell them?
Gonna look into the church.
Oh, right. That's wise. Take your time.
Red-haired woman?
No.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
No neighbors to complain about when you get the club going.
Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelmingly fun dance.
Yeah, there's not a lot going on here. I don't know what she was wearing, but I feel like she would be very noticeable.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Sure.
Yes? What's the deal?
I was talking to Suna.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like?
She does not
Did you
like
ask her about the
your
nightclub?
dance club.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
It is a pity.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance? Unity! Dance!
Dance. She made it very clear she won't leave until her own project is finished.
And you can't just evict her?
No, I'm not going to evict her.
Look at you, Honor Man. No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
Yeah, ecstasy.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
She gets down. I mean, who doesn't? Let's listen to that crazy pulse. No, she's not really a fan.
Egghead cannot believe what she just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
He really looks quite different in his in-game model in this profile pic.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
Maybe if you drop the drug lab, it might be easier to convince her.
Oh man, but the drug lab was like an integral part of getting the club going.
For me, it was my favourite part. Chemistry's great. Besides, imagine all the drugs we could do if we had our own drug lab.
Yeah, I bet it was your favorite part.
I mean, hypnotic music is great and all, but drugs, they make you feel really good. When did you last feel really, really good?
You're right. I only ever feel good when I'm blasting some high-grade narcotics. Who needs drugs when you've got the mysteries of Al Ghul to discover? Sure, why not? Alcohol.
Nah, but you see, no one likes drunk people. Drunk people get into fights and try to hit on everyone. Now, people on speed, however,
People on speed never do that.
Just dance for hours, one with the night.
I'm not gonna throw her out.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
Oh, that's a good question. My name. I actually have in a stream once, but I don't know. I'm pretty bashful about it. I feel pretty happy just being Shisho for now.
Goodbye, officer.
Or a variety of nicknames in between. But it took me a long time before I even felt very confident using that.
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute.
What's this?
It looks like a makeshift bridge.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Nice. We don't have to go around. Woohoo! No thoughts. Okay. Maybe we should talk to her one more time. See if we have any updates with her. Oh man.
Yes, what is it?
What if I forced you to leave? What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre. He wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
You don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the hypnotic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
Are you mad about your game?
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
White check. Let's go.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
About your research, you mentioned earlier that it's not going very well. Maybe I can help?
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I could help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in the church next to the boom boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken
That'd
gallery.
be quite drafty in here.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Is this
No, That's the
Oh.
production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization.
Oh.
I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer.
Yeah,
of
it was
an
abandoned.
Okay, but still.
What is
It's
it?
a backup of my former employer's project. The radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory.
But I
just
don't know
like
the
one
password.
inside this radio.
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now. But I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of...
Okay.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still...
Then why is it on site?
Oh god, not this again. It is not on site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at...
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on...
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to do with how the backup was stored. We clear?
Sounds a little touchy.
This is clearly a painful topic for her. She must have had to explain herself numerous times.
Studio in the doomed commercial area?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore.
I've already been in.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building
Oh.
cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
Oh, okay.
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you.
Was there
It has
anything in
red
there?
glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss.
But you've been to the fridge and
Yeah.
it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
I found a note saying it had been moved to a safer place.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
Taken to a nearby ice cream maker.
Jawiza. Of course.
Jawiza.
Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened.
Alright, so
and
where
the
is
heads... I won't even get in.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
Why can't you go?
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Why does she think that?
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
Aren't you a little bit harsh about the socio-economic situation?
Yes, but she literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my Reim Civic. I'm not making this up.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Well, she is a little bit old-fashioned.
Once I came in one morning, only
Or rather,
to
I
find
think
that my
Playsins
terminal
is
was
just
full
very
of those
superstitious.
strange trinkets and amulets.
Alright, off we go.
And here's my Qualsund multi-tool.
Oh.
You might need it to hack loose some ice.
Cool.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the legendary Kvalsund multi-tool. This is Prybar version 2.0
Oh, hell yeah.
for professionals like you.
Yes? Thanks.
We got a new tool. That's awesome. Where is it? Multi-tool? I can open more things. We should try to open the bunker again. Oh man, this thing is huge. Look at this. Oh. Still a little sad Kim didn't want to wear our matching jackets, but that's okay. Let's report back to these guys real fast. Maybe we can finish their case.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid.
Oh.
It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
Sorry, buddy, not you. I want to talk to your friend.
Hi again. So, how things...
Church.
Yes? What's the deal?
Agreed with the nightclub plan, but I have to help her first.
All right. Do what you gotta do, man. We trust you. Goodbye, officer.
The young man.
This is hardcore.
Say nothing.
Hardcore!
But is it? I mean, really?
Yeah!
Yeah.
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yegs and args. This produces a guttural Gotvaldian accent and makes him sound. Or maybe it's not Gotvaldian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to
Is this the
Oranje,
famous
where Anno van Eyck is from.
Van Eyck?
You know about him?
Oh.
You know Van Eyck?
I'm a major achehead.
Wow.
The skinny wraith looks at you with some disbelief.
So am I! So am I! Oh, is that why they call you Egghead? Because...
Oh, he's an achehead.
Egghead to the mega! The K became the G! The boy became the man!
The boy became the man.
The Advent?
Cool.
Back to the heavyweight jam! Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent. All car! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces.
Hardcore! Ah!
So
Is it
hardcore. I was just thinking that moments ago.
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
This guy is so silly.
True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the night. We're close. True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore to internally coherent.
You know anything about the murder?
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeko Kata, the place to be.
I'm beginning to think this really doesn't have anything to do with the case. What is Yekotata? What does it mean? I'm beginning to suspect this is unrelated to our case.
It's the message, so listen and you will see. We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yekokata is a hardcore place.
Hardcore place.
Yekokata is an abbreviation from the Gradian term, Zone of Ecological Catastrophe, an agricultural
Ugh.
mega project.
Maybe I should take my allergy meds again.
Of the Gradian Isola. It involved cutting-edge approaches to an intricate system of
All right,
irrigation
fertilizer.
networks pockmarking the earth.
Very hardcore.
Huh? I see you're here again.
Any real
Offside,
reason to
man.
talk to this guy, I
Yeah.
wonder.
Gotta compare. I suck at socialise. A sticker.
Stickers.
Interesting. He wants you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like.
It's this one on the ledger.
Seems like my creation has found its way into the legal bureaucracy.
What makes it so modern?
Simplicity was brought to us. Well, the sticker, the clothes, the music, same thing.
Agreeing? Come up with this yourself?
Not alone. Many people are thinking the same. The dead guy's smiling.
Why does he smile?
He defeated history. We are living in the age of the present moment. Or maybe he's not dead. I guess one could write an entire treatise
Are
on
the signs all right now?
What? Nah. You heard me.
Machines and
Weird
church.
stuff. Wires go.
The People's Republic of Samara is a product.
Supernatural.
Nothing's wrong with it. Most of it doesn't. Sonic powers.
Why Noid?
Hardcore aesthetic is.
Okay.
I can see that.
Okay.
Huh? I see you're here again.
What does that mean? Sync the signs with Noid. Oh well, enough of these guys. And I assume nothing new with Acel.
Hello again.
Alright. Man, so many games that I really want to play lately. How do I play all the games all at once? I still have been meaning to give Balatro a try. Maybe I'll do it just off stream though, just for myself. Let's see. Gotta keep up with my Mahjong and the Mahjong events. Balatro? It's like with a B. Like Uno? Or not Uno. Poker? What am I saying?
An old door
What's my chance?
Worn by
Oh, it's still very
elements.
low. It's the same. It's spelled, I think it's spelled like Balatro. Balatro. Poker's not usually my game, but I thought since my friend recommended it, I would give it a try. It's like, it's not quite poker, it's... I don't know. Well, it's not gambling with money. It's like points. Like a points-based game, I guess. Which way do I go? Oh, over here. I wanted to check the coin things. Here we go. Whoop. 20 meters. Oh, it is quite far. Oh, this one's out of order. Never mind then. What was I doing? I think for me though, I started getting a little bit tempted. Oop, let's go over here. Started getting a little bit tempted by some gacha games again. Trying not to spend money on it, but... Or rather, my approach to these, like, free-to-play games is usually that... You know, if I play it for a month or so and it's free...
Towering above you.
I might put in, you know, $5, $10.
Still make out. Feld Electrical R&D.
And then maybe if I play it for a lot longer, I'll put in a little bit more money.
Now, only a shadow. Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also Feld Electrical.
Oh, I just noticed there's a ladder on the side.
All these dark rooms. Feld Electrical, you only know them as a small company that makes ink.
Could Ruby be here?
In there? She could. Or
Yeah.
she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that
Oh, we
boat
should check
shack.
them out.
Why single out this one building? Indeed, somehow you knew it was. You felt it.
Alright, our chance is very
When
high.
it rained in Martinet, even though you're
Woohoo.
sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What was I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen did not. And now you're just standing there in the pale of the morning with your hands fallen to your side. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before?
Alright.
Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick
How
for
do
when
we
you're out
find
of ideas?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
And if that fails?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again.
Are they saying to come back and do
Look
this
where it
last?
already got you. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast.
Impossible. I thought we just passed this. Listen again, I guess. Empty traps, Lena.
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it
In
go?
through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs.
What is happening?
She's down there.
I think she's down there, below the building.
Okay. Why?
The wind told me we've looked everywhere else. Ever since I woke up, I've been getting these strange cold spells. I'll just tell them the truth. The wind told me.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
There's a ladder right here. And we know that there's like stairs at the roof, so maybe we go up and then down?
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Really? You're 43? Oh, and this here. Lately, I downloaded a couple games.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
Some free-to-play gacha games. Like, I thought about giving Infinity Nikki a chance. I think I have played some other... I think I have downloaded one of those other dress-up games by Nikki before. But I don't think I played it... I think I only played it for like a day because I was just kind of testing it out. And it was just too gacha heavy for like fashion. Too many naked girls? I guess it depends. And these ones, like, it's dress up, so maybe they have like underwear, but they're not like... They're more pretty than sexy, I think, for like Infinity Nikki. But the other one I downloaded was Love in Deep Space, which is all about sexy, sometimes partially nude men. I was kind of curious about it because people were hyping it up. I mean, people have been talking about it for quite a while, but Love in Deep Space, people were hyping up a character that they really wanted added to the game, and so I was curious, and yep, it kind of is what it is. It's like a surprising amount of story content, a little bit of battle, which is kind of a pain to do on my phone. But other than that, it's just like, kind of reminded me of, it's been a while since I've played like dating sims. I like it when dating sims have like those little like in-game messengers, so it makes you feel like you're texting somebody or getting a phone call. But, you know, gotta be careful that I don't get hooked and spend money.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
Assess the situation.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp.
Like, I've heard that there's quite some saucy scenes that you can get from doing the gacha in that, in Love in Deep Space. I don't know, though. You know, it's funny, because I have played a little bit of, like, dating games, otome games, stuff like that. But, like, I'm not really the type of person who, you know, like, I like to ship other characters. I don't really like to imagine myself as the character. Oh, excuse me, I've still got hiccups. Even if I do sometimes like some of the character tropes, it's hard to imagine myself as being like, I don't know, the romantic protagonist, I guess.
In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
Can we not climb on the fence? 190, I'm a giant. 180 seems right.
Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder.
Maybe.
What if you were to do something more subtle? What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
What if I don't climb the ladder? What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Come on, Cam. Where's your adventurous spirit?
This really has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with basic physics here.
Won't hurt to try.
Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
White check. Let's do it.
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel
I forgot to talk to that guy again. I should have asked him if he'd seen Ruby.
The first rung of the ladder.
The dad and his
All you
son.
need to is
do it.
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear. Your atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
Don't gloat, just stand there like a Sumerian master. No way, we're gonna gloat. I did it, Kim. I teleported.
I just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
Oh no.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice.
That's what I was afraid of.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding
Good
here.
point. I don't want to go too far without him. Not for the main investigating. I should probably put my bag on me in case I can find any more garbage. Over here, I guess? Oh, how do I get there? Oh, okay. Ugh. Scary up here. Oh, stop. How do we let him in? Are we gonna just break this? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a postcard. Guess we just go down? Wait, why is my bag not equipped? Okay, that's fine. Oh, nearly sealed the basement. Old furniture. Overturned table. Old stuff. Dusty panes of glass.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components.
Computer components.
Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system.
How'd they do that, and why?
The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were made.
Okay.
The why is easy, because they hadn't come up with modern silicon-based systems yet. For vitreous cast filament memories, though, these seem incredibly advanced.
What can I steal? Intersolary suit jacket. Okay. Is there a way? Oh! He's here, waiting for me.
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here under the boardwalk for a while.
Who's there?
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get the door open.
Push. Oh, that was easy. Thought I would need to switch to a
seem
tool.
to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help.
I hope no one dangerous heard that.
How did you even get there?
After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance.
I did see
under the
that.
boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
He's quite proud of himself.
Could have saved me the effort. Maintenance entrance? So pedestrian. At least we know a quick way in and out. Oh, you could have saved me the effort.
At least now we have an exit, so let's get going. It's
What?
time
Oh,
to investigate
geez.
these passages.
Fade to black all of a sudden. Come in, Kim. Need to not be so sleepy. Well, I'm torn between not wanting to be sleepy and also wanting to have a good and healthy sleep cycle. What the heck is this?
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spiderweb in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Brush off.
Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair matched by an ample moustache and sideburns. Look, someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand. Grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
The glass of a scope? From a gun? Look, it's him. It's Comrade Mazov.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
The lieutenant does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
How long?
Half a century. This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
So all the secret weapons.
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Maybe I should move in here. Seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
I mean, I'm already sleeping in a shack. What more does he want? Oh yeah, the Mazov bust we found in that student's room.
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
Someone have stopped through here recently?
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
It's pretty dusty. Hands? Oh, do I have to do this now?
Homosexual underground. Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality. Feels like it's about time to do that. You thought about this for 8 hours? Not only should you stop, you should tell Kim you've stopped obsessing about other people's sexuality too. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality. There's no way of telling from within your brain. But for your own sake, please say you didn't.
Stop obsessing about sexuality. Oh. Never. Can I pick these up now? Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Cool hat. I don't think it goes with my outfit. Where's the hat? Does it? Maybe. What are these shoes? Empathy? Maybe we'll switch it up a bit. We'll go back to my other coat, I think. What the? Why are my glasses off? I like this one a lot. These gloves are still very silly, but maybe less empathy. I do wish this coat was closed like the other one. I mean, it looks so cold out here. I feel like we need a really warm looking coat. Oh. Let's get out of here.
This hat is so soft, so warm. It wraps around your head, and your mind tingles with all manner of socio-economic theory.
Oops, fashion faux pas, discard the thought and the hat. It's a Yushenka, right?
Kraz Mazov would have worn this Yushenka. Mazov knew where to cook those thoughts. That's why it bears a Mazovian logo.
I mean, I do like these kinds of hats. They look so warm and cozy. Kind of like, what are they called sometimes? Like trapper hats? What's the difference between this and a trapper hat?
Glory to the revolution, comrade. Whether you like it or not, wearing this hat has made you more communist.
Oh no, the hat has made me more communist. I cannot control my thoughts. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say footprints in the sand. One soul appears more worn than the other. Tunnel collapse. Oh. Whoa, 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 stop running. Huh? Noise. Oh, I thought that was from outside the game.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
A pain, strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful.
Yeah.
There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Maybe. Ugh. Hold on, I want to see if my Twitch is fixed yet. Probably not. No. Huh? Oh, maybe. Maybe it's working now. Oh no, video's still weird and messed up. I don't know. Who knows? Whatever. As long as it still streams fine, I guess it's fine. You really don't feel anything.
No, but you are the sensitive one.
I guess I am.
It's not a quib. The situation is dangerous.
Yeah, I saw footprints with a right sole worn smooth.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Disturb its peace, and it will start breaking down uncontrollably. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Found out Everard's plan to take the harbor. Maybe we should tell Joyce?
I leave that to your judgment.
Yeah.
You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous, but...
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
Oh yeah, still got my date with the pigs and the gun.
We absolutely cannot skip that appointment. Consider that 100% confirmed. I fear you'll need your gun for this.
His hand rests on his holster. It's not enough. You need a gun in your hand too. Your gun.
We checked the boy with Clausier's documents. I want to hear her take on why it was empty before.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Why not? Whatever goes down might also affect her.
Not closely enough, you suspect. But still,
Not bad.
good idea.
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could
What's
have
waiting
done.
for us?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars?
Hmm.
I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't
Or maybe not. Either way, once.
I think this is him saying, once we go further, the game is going to progress in a way where I might not be able to go back. So, we have hard saved, and I want to just take a peek. Still want to take a peek, but there's a good chance we will have to pause and go back. Oh, money. Money! I need to pour again. Oh! Cool. I was just talking about wanting a warmer jacket. Why? Sometimes it, like, does the swap the way I want it to, and other times it doesn't. Whoops. Here we go.
Suddenly,
Oh, there she is.
Your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words...
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
Cover them? Don't cover them. I guess cover?
No, buddy. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
You're under arrest? What's happening? Are you gonna kill me too? Let's just yell. You're under arrest.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
What's happening
I'm
to
using
me?
a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
You're using one of those devices used to send signals through the pale on me.
Wow. Check out the big brains on you. You're not entirely wrong. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job, man.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength. At the upper limit is the
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break.
All right. Well, I think I actually am going to go back because I'm kind of still afraid that, like, once all that goes down, we won't be able to do some of those other things. So you can barely see your feet there, but I'm like, see ya. I'm not here. I want to just double check and make sure we've done those other things Kim suggested we do. Oh, wait, did I see this? Ugh. Oh, nothing. Nothing important anyways. Oh. Oh no, that's upstairs. We gotta go out this way. Well, there she is. We will confront her later. Let's talk to this guy again. I wonder if we can get into the other building. Hey. Did you see me?
Hello again.
You seen any suspects?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a
All right.
regular day off for me and
Thanks for nothing.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone.
Money?
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
No, I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a thing, he can give you some.
Could I have some of the unimportant money then? Well, we don't really need it as much anymore, so I guess we don't need to beg. Maybe on my next run, I'll beg. I'll be a full-on begging cop. I was just testing my profiling skills.
Of course, detective. I wouldn't have assumed anything else. Matter of fact,
Playful hint shining in his eye.
I don't know if you're familiar with this, but the Vespertine Department of Justice has published a rather interesting paper on the criminal profiling in former socialist states. Have you read it?
Nope.
If not, then you definitely should. If not for tips and tricks, then just for theoretical curiosity. Anyway.
Forget it. They don't sell those kind of books at crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
True. Can't talk to his kid. Kid is not a person. Oh yeah, let's check the other traps too. Yep.
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. The rest are piled in a heap in the corner.
No phasmid.
Dead. No.
Oh yeah, we already found the buoy without Kim. But we should probably talk to Clausier.
The dome-shaped plastic boy bobs up.
We still got here too late. There's nothing of use here.
Because maybe once the Ruby stuff goes down, maybe she'll book it out of town. Okay, I think the other one was down here. Oh, here. Yeah, this building.
The trap is filled with dead and dying locusts. Most of them aren't moving.
No phasmid.
A row of ghostly shades facing the crumbling wall.
Oh yeah, we already did this.
With another 7 shades standing 10. A cold sea. Behind this.
Huh? I don't think there's any way inside this building. Trying to see if there was anything inside. Oh.
There's no way the perp is in here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed.
Can I get through there?
Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable. But I like the spirit.
Jim, you think she's in there?
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in, though.
Okay. Alright. How do I... What's the fastest way to get around? Here? I feel like talking to people and asking if they saw anybody didn't really do any good. Nobody saw anything. Union and Cryptozo. Oh, okay. Cool. So yes, it was good that we did not confront her quite yet. But then what do I need to do now? One of the things was talk to Joyce, I believe. Give Joyce a final update. Why not? If I'm gonna be played, I might as
You're
well play
back.
both sides.
Good. I fear I've told you all. Is there
Okay.
anything else I can
Everard?
help you? Oh?
The takeover.
A takeover?
Not a strike. You aren't being let in because there's nothing to negotiate. Union is taking over the terminal.
If they're taking it,
Green livery, changing into red, blot by blot. Like a cancer of the blood, metastasizing.
then we're talking about a war. Everard needs to let me into the harbor at once. We need to talk about this.
He's ready for war. They all are.
They most certainly are not.
Well, they think they
Grinnell
are.
has 1,000 men on their payroll. The next batch will be a platoon of 20 men and a gunship.
I've seen the Union's forces. They are better organized than these mercenaries.
They are
They
very
also
well
have
organized.
the support of the people of Revachol West.
Hmm.
It will take more than Connell to wipe them out. Wild Pines will need to send more and better equipped men. Make no mistake, ma'am. I am sure you have the money. The question is, how many years and how many lives are you willing to sacrifice?
What do you suggest I do?
Will this affect your decision making? Not the RCM's job to make these decisions. Workers should have the harbor. Cut off the snake's head. Everard's pushing all this. Bluff, call it. Bring it on. Bring in everything you have and wipe them off the face of the earth. It's apocalypse o'clock. Time to commence the gloaming. I wish there was a disco option. Ugh. Is my opinion going to affect your opinion?
Everything affects the decision-making process, Detective.
Oof.
Officer?
I don't know, Kim.
For once, I don't seem to know what the right thing to do is.
Well, I don't think it's our job to make these calls. Not RCM's job.
Of course. Your job is to clean up after them.
Pretty much.
And it looks like there will be a lot of cleaning to be done in the near future.
What are you gonna do?
What will I do?
Her arms fall to her sides. Her spine relaxes.
Get in your boat and sail off.
Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isola? During our reality lowdown?
Said you would.
It may be the only break we've ever caught as a species. The last one for 400 years.
Why is that?
The nations who colonized this Isola called theirs Muindi, the world. It was all they knew, all they thought would be. That there would be something more was a gamble, akin to another world, or life after death. The Pale was thought to be impregnable, perpetual. Irene la Navigateur, the Queen of Suren, sent 8 expeditions, one after the other, into the mass at the edge of the world. 5 of the crews did not return. 2 did, but had lost their minds.
It is kind of like Annihilation. 8. Is that a normal number?
It was anything but normal. There was no precedent. People thought she was punishing the admirals, or had gone mad, or both. Until after years of trial and error, and the development of a strict psychological regime imitating the creation process of poetry.
Called Volta Doma, or Return from the Sea.
The 8th expedition returned sane and intact. They told of a new continent of matter. They told the Queen and her counselor, Dolores Day, that the Pale had begun to condense, day after day, hour after hour, minute after minute, slowly raining down until it formed a vast ocean.
The air is cold and scented with petrichor. There are rain circles on water all around. Humidity crawls up your back like a piano trill.
Put your hand in the rain.
So does the lieutenant. His mouth is slightly open as he looks to the sky. The droplets feel warm, like spring rain.
This ocean?
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, the crew thought they were experiencing a hallucination. The mass hand proclaimed, "Lancielinde, Lancielinde," the signal to wake up. But they could not. They were sane and conscious. as islands began to appear on the horizon. There are 78,000 uninhabited islands in the Insulindian archipelago, officer. The freckled face of God.
78,000 islands.
You've thought it a million times.
After life, death. After death, life again. And the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again.
A total shift in human comprehension of reality. On the second day, a great skua was shot down above the flagship Elysium. The bird was preserved and brought back, along with pollen. 4 years later, the Queen's Counsellor was proclaimed her Innocence Dolores Day, the elected world spirit. The age of humanism, internationalism, and parliamentary rule followed. We were high.
Hold on a second. I think it was interesting. It was a skua. It was the first bird they saw?
The first living, autonomous organism. Proof of reality. It's the symbol of Insulinde, Detective. The coat of arms of the suzerain and the wings on the crest of the commune.
Seemed to have it in for one. Seemed to have it in for it. Or it for me. I broke one.
In your defense, it is a nasty creature who plucks food from the throats of lesser birds. Yet much like Revachol, it is also magnificent and rare. Imagine the suzerain of seagulls.
I still think about that option that I didn't choose. Bitch bird had it coming. Leaving us here.
On Caillou. The Pebble. The largest of the fertile, uninhabited islands of the northeast Insulindian archipelago. 4 centuries and 2 revolutions later.
I did think it was interesting that these were originally uninhabited. I don't know why, I just imagined that there might have been some population here before. The last break we got?
The nations of Mundi proceeded to discover 5 more Isolae. Or they discovered us. All in the rush of the great inter-Islary reconnection. But these others weren't uninhabited. We had to kill people there. Wipe out indigenous populations. Gunboat economies. Or they came to do the same for us. Or had done to each other. But here, there was no one but the skua, the Liliat Sea, and the Blood Beach, and the River Esperance. It was the new world. The Mondials used it to amass the greatest concentration of wealth mankind has ever seen. Revachol, the suzerain.
Yeah, I did think it was interesting because obviously I compare a lot of these places to European countries, but they also called this Revachol the new world, and so I was wondering if, but it didn't really seem quite American. And it's really, I don't think it's quite comparable to like North America per se. Or I guess South America even. Because they weren't uninhabited. They're kind of their own thing. What happened?
Revolution. Poverty. And the mercurial rise of capitalism.
So what will you do?
I will surrender Terminal B to the Union.
Oh. Is that within your means?
She puts her hand in the rain. She's silent for a second.
We will see.
Ma'am, this may well unravel property law this side of the river. If that occurs, we may never see the end of this kind of confrontation. The next time there will be 2 strikes, then 4, then 100.
What happens will happen. The age of capital has only begun. I will talk to my employers in person. We will amputate and cauterize Martinez. If you handle the situation on the ground.
You're going?
Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start. I can't let it grow any bigger. And I've exhausted all my options from here.
I think if I say let her go, she's literally going to sail off right now. So, I think we got to, where's my rhetoric? $92? Pretty good.
There are no employers. She's a member of the board. Probably a partner.
You are Wild Pines. There are no employers.
You are the citizens' militia. There are no superiors.
Do I have superiors? I am.
You're wrong, Detective.
Oh.
Next time, you should confer with those superiors before you go setting events in motion.
Ah, crap.
Events are already in motion. Whether your actions accelerated or momentarily retarded their progress, even the lieutenant cannot really say.
Even after all this time, I still don't really understand who you are or what your angle is. Is it Joyce? I answer for my own actions. Don't hide behind some faceless organization. Huh. I want to try the first one, even though I'm not entirely sure if I'm talking to Joyce.
I have not deceived you. I showed you who I was. Rejoice Layton. Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head. Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month
All right,
head start.
no choice.
I can't let it grow any bigger.
Understood.
Keep the peace, and I will keep my end of the bargain.
So she's gonna try to let them have the harbor just to prevent bloodshed?
How far along is Cronell's investigation?
The confrontation is imminent. They have followed in your footsteps. As your investigation reaches a climax, so does theirs. They are your shadow. Arm yourselves. Armor yourselves.
I got my armor on.
Protect their targets. Violence may be unavoidable, but we can limit the casualties.
I want to get my gun back before I confront Ruby. When will they make their move? Where?
Soon. I do not know precisely. They have cut off all communication, you see. They know I've been feeding you information. One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois. I've given the matter much thought and come to this conclusion. You're not an amnesiac. You're insane.
Harsh but fair.
I know, because I too am insane. I just hide my illness better. And I'm rich.
How do you keep it together?
The same strict psychological regimen the 8th Admiral developed when he crossed the Pale and discovered this Isola, the Volta do Mar. It's used by inter-Easlary travelers and other troubled souls, even to this day.
You could use a little of it yourself.
You're over-irradiated?
I'm overexposed, baby. My travels take me through the Pale dozens of times a year. I've got the longing, and I've got it bad.
Isn't everybody?
No, Detective. No one's as insane as you.
Yeah. I think everybody's a little quirky, but I don't know if they're all quite off the rails the way I am.
Don't worry, madame. I am very sane.
Thanks, Kim. Goodbye, Joyce L. Messier. Goodbye, Rejoice Layton. Goodbye, nether creature from the Forbidden Swamp. I can't remember when we heard that phrase. Nether creature. Maybe in our reality talks. Goodbye, nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp.
Watch out for yourselves. They will strike soon.
Ooh.
The lieutenant watches her boat grow smaller on the bay, its white sails fluttering. With worry in his eyes, he does not know if it was the right thing to do.
Me neither.
But he doesn't say anything. You wonder what Everard has to say about it. Slowly, the sails turn grey-blue as more oxygen gets between you.
Thanks, autosave. What do you think, Kim? Did we do the right thing?
Yes?
I have big news, Kim. Tell Kim about how you no longer obsess over your sexuality.
Okay.
Managed to stop obsessing about my sexuality. Nothing, actually. As I'm saying this, I realize I would not be telling the truth. I've totally stopped, Kim. I'm done thinking about it.
Great. Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now.
Nod.
Turns his attention elsewhere.
Just one thing, though.
What?
Are you a part of the homosexual underground?
You didn't stop at all, did you? You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now.
Yeah, but...
But am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mind project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to work.
That's the truth.
Yes?
What about you?
me?
Secret?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. The eyebrow is exercising
How can you even
psionic
see
control
his
over
eyebrows with his big old glasses? They're kind of covering them.
It's like you're locked down.
What's happening?
Something the matter?
What's going on? The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Alright, that's all we got. And I think that's all this gives me. Is that funny scene. Oh yeah, Insulindian Miracle. I didn't realize when I forget, like I truly forget, like I don't get a chance to relearn them. I'm so indecisive about what I want next. The other one looks good. All white checks unlocked. Oh yeah, Motorway South. Did I like that one? Inland Empire. I think this one's the best one to go for. Any other ones I should maybe forget now? Man, my perception's so high. 10? I feel like I could forget this one. I wish I had ones to raise the other caps for Psyche. That would be very helpful. Guess we can go back to the ice cream maker. I like Egghead, but I don't really care that much about solving his puzzle. Maybe we can talk to, oh wait, let's teleport. I'm kind of disappointed. We didn't get like a check mark or like a task update asking me to check the traps again. Maybe because I messed up. But I got Lena's address, so maybe I can still do it. Let's see, it's only 1 p.m. So oh wait, let me check these ones first. I forgot. That's one of the main things I need to do. Is this. Island for bullet traces, the boardwalk for bullet traces.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. Your money disappears into the coin slot. The curtains on the lenses shift. It looks as if it was
So the
abandoned.
shot have come from there.
Can you tell?
It's not. The details are blurry. There's water vapor in the way and waves cut into the islet.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it.
Yes. No?
This coin-operated viewer is
Poor
facing
little
southwest.
viewer.
Its coin slot is full of The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onak written on the other side. That's Kuno on the lens.
Background.
Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind, you know this to be the star of Peric. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach. And
probably some kids.
A simple but clever solution to ruin in a coin.
Really? Nothing I can do about this one, huh?
This coin-operated viewer is
Yeah, I don't really understand where we're supposed to accomplish those. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Or cheat. Oh yeah, we can get the paintbrush if we want. Oh.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. More old bullet holes. Half a century. You peer into the faded. Your chest feels tight looking at them. It's closing in.
You okay there?
Fine.
You were looking pale there for a second. What are you looking at?
I wonder
Remnants
why.
from the revolution. These are over half a century old.
No crime?
Perhaps a crime of a sort ages ago. But
Not
no,
the kind of crime
these do not warrant an investigation.
that we investigate.
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it.
The door has braved the elements for...
That already defeats the point, doesn't it? Let's get up.
The door has braved the element. Not a sound. The silent, no answer. The key stops middle. The tenant's key. The lieutenant looks first at the door.
Alright, fine. We'll never know. We'll never know what's in there. That's my biggest regret. still haven't figured out that one. This one. Or what went on here.
Give me a moment.
I feel like we're very quickly, like, getting close to the end of our list. Guess I can try to figure out where the residue would be, if there was any bullet residue. I'm gonna go see the dice maker again. I forget which skill this was.
The barbell waits patiently
Physical
on the floor,
instrument.
like a dog.
Might as well. I think it's just the gloves that enhance my physical instrument. The tank top, of course. Oh, these ones. Or not my physical instrument. What was I talking about? Interfacing. It's probably interfacing. Ugh.
The barbell waits patiently.
Oh no, it
on
is
the
physical
floor.
instrument.
The barbell
This is like my
waits
third time, I
patiently
think.
on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Oh. Humiliate myself again.
You managed to.
I want to try it one more time. One redo. Before I embarrass myself. I'm trying too hard to show off. Oh my god, Kim, you're clipping through me. Kim, I need a little bit of space, please. Okay. Oh, no, over here, Kim. Please.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Ah. So embarrassing.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous.
Fuck you, stupid barbell.
Weightlifting was never my favorite either. At the
Aw.
station gym, I mean. I prefer running. It clears your head.
Ah. I wonder if taking drugs would have helped. Forget its tools. Physical instrument? Zeke. Oh. Oh yeah, it might have. Oh wait, this is psyche, not physique. Nothing for my physique, huh? Darn it. Kim hates me. Oh wait, I need my flashlight. Kim hates me now. Let's get this one out. What was the first thing you heard? my raging at the dumbbell. It's me. I'm the dumbbell. You missed the most important part of this stream. It's okay. We found out. We just defeated... Wait, where is it? Oh, we just unequipped it. We accomplished the homosexual underground thought. And in doing so, the only perk it gives us is it says completion. Stopped obsessing about sexuality. But that was a lie, because when we talked to our buddy Kim, we started asking him a bunch of questions. We were like, Kim, are you gay perhaps? And he goes, oh, geez. We go, but maybe. And Kim admits that he is. He is a part of the so-called
orange machine is dead
homosexual
still. It has
underground.
A hand-cranked ice cream
Physical
churner
instrument.
and an electric.
So I'm just saying, we have a chance with him, is what I'm hearing. Maybe we should open this or plug it back in.
Both cables are unplugged. Somewhere, a machine hums along with the. Somewhere. This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
Wait, I think it made our chances worse.
Hand-cranked ice cream churner on top, and turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like.
Did that make her better or worse?
Two cables, something close.
Very smart. Opening the lid should be much easier after the ice cream maker has the...
An electric sizzle. This orange machine is dead still.
Yes, it is much better.
This
Wait, is this
orange
one red or...
machine is dead
it's white.
still.
Okay.
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner. Ice squeaks.
Oh, come on.
And it's already unplugged.
Let's give it a couple tries. A couple cheats.
This orange machine is dead still. Ice groans and howls under the strain of
the
the
F9?
giant Gewaltsund multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object.
If I do it
intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side.
If I do it the long way, it gives me more time to feel ashamed of my cheating, which might be what I require. Take the filament.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Luke and kill as...
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament?
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
There's
But do we know the password? We can try it. Oh, I wish I hadn't dropped my dice.
Yes?
Oh, no, not you. Sorry, Kim. Kim, get out of the way. I know you're so desperate for my attention now, but...
Tiles on the cube are still small, like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East. Please repeat. Is this the offsite copy?
Yes. Might have a password.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife? Yeah.
No, that's not it.
Oh
Maybe
no.
it's the second part of the leitmotif you saw on the stained glass window.
After death, life again.
Good. I've unlocked the offside copy. After ending the call, please.
Ka-ching.
Fortress accident. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. The filament slides out of its glowing nest. Nothing happens.
Oh crap.
Like a smooth draw, nothing happens.
Crap. I did it wrong.
The speaker comes.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this good? Please good.
Ka-ching.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube.
Print,
It sounds
and
like
then
something
take it out.
cracks. Something's broken. Machines aren't supposed to behave like this.
Read the
The
printout.
paper is soaked with ink. Its monochrome darkness spanning from margin to margin. It's not
What
possible
happened?
Odd. Something is obviously broken here.
Well, that's fine.
A single speck of white shines out from the shade. For some reason, the printer decided to spare this one tiny dot of paper.
Maybe that's where the anomaly.
Looks like gibberish. Better get running again. This must be the information Sorna is looking for. She knows how to make sense of it. Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Remove.
The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Cool. I could sell both of them if I wanted to. Alright, I'm pretty much done with this
The note is written.
My cockatoo book. Coldest days of April. I forget why I have this book. The Mega Mix.
The porter reel is just what you...
Nah.
A police badge on which you see the photo.
The mug.
The worn map features
Okay.
an intricate... The pattern still...
Okay. I was gonna say, it's been a while since I looked at these.
Still safely sealed away in a
Oh,
plastic bag
I can do.
bearing the RCM stamp. A rifle, revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique.
Maybe.
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a
That's the one I
Revacholian
have?
manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the
I forgot. I need to
anti-centennial
talk to
revolution 50 years ago.
Clausier again.
Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you.
I do.
The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber.
So somebody has an old one or a new one?
No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The
Somebody
quality
has
was
one.
appalling. Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
I know where the bullet came from.
Okay. And?
From a Belmargrave rifle.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
Why not?
Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited from the monarchy have been... Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International in all the nations of the Real Belt.
I think we should get more powerful guns. We're the law.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier. But back to the investigation.
Antiques enthusiasts. Could the victim have been mixed up with some foreign guerrilla fighters? Well-armed jamrock bangers? Something mysterious. Antique? I talked to the pawn shop guy.
Doesn't seem that likely, but we'll check out all possible leads. Next step, finding the gun itself. Okay, and? What's your best guess? An antique. I have to hand it some new RC.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is
literally
a
the
policy
sorriest
enforced
cop
by
on
the
earth.
Moralist
Apologize.
International in all the nations of the Real Belt.
10 times. Times 3. I think. Said 10 and then Roman numeral 3. Worth what? Getting shot?
Imagine if everyone. But back to the investigation.
Guerrilla fighter?
Let's find out. Next step, finding the gun itself. Okay, and? An antique. I have to hand some new...
Prohibiting peacetime...
Imagine if... But back to the investigation.
Something mysterious.
Mysterious? Okay. Either way, we'll...
Okay. We kind of already did this
6
one.
crumbling. There it is again.
Okay.
You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads...
Primer for
A
small
primer
kids.
for small kids.
Exactly what I need.
This book will show you the score. Get you oriented with those basic concepts you appear to be hazy on. The anthropomorphic bear will give you the lowdown of your the alphabet.
Is this gonna pass time?
Every page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet with a faded illustration.
No time.
Of course.
So let's go talk to... Oh yeah, I should have gone to the pawn shop first to get my money. But I'm always afraid to pawn things, because like, what if I want it later?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Shivers. My shivers are pretty high right now.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a
58.
die?
Seems like a hard one.
Aside from getting naked, you're not sure what else to do. The building holds.
That's fine.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Order a die.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
I don't know
How
what I
about
want.
an amber die?
Poor man's gold?
Who told you amber was cheap? It's beautiful, really, and has been treasured. For 7 real, I'll craft you a 13-sided die from piece of amber with a fossilized insect. It's perfect for those who can't seem
How much
to
does
let
it
go.
cost?
I had a feeling. Maybe you have some other ideas for dice?
How expensive is it
star
though?
that fell from the firmament? Those
Oh, that's
cost more
me.
than 7 real. Are you
I'm a-
sure?
Said amber was expensive. But I don't think she listed the price. 7 real? That's me.
Yes, you definitely have the proper attitude. How about a pair of 100-sided dice, made of ivory and inlaid with loads
Pieces of
crazy.
lodestone were used as the first magnetic.
10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours.
Did they even roll?
It's true. Magnetic dice are definitely different. When rolled together, the magnetic fields of the pips interact with each other to push and pull on each other as they're rolled, just like all magnetic personalities do. Maybe you have some other ideas for dice?
Maybe if I found them earlier in the game.
No need to rush. Take a look around, see if
Oh. Where else was I gonna go? Over here, please. Oh, I forgot. I have to go around this way. Someday I'll defeat the barbell, the dumbbell. Alright. Whoa. Over here. Trying to think if there was anything else I should try to open up with my cool lock. Oh, I can go through the front door? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I never even... How did I miss all this? I'm so blind. Or I think I just got so focused on like doing a certain thing that I just stopped exploring by accident.
An old
Was there a
East
white
Delta Commerce Center.
Volition? Oh, that's right. I
The
can't.
doomed commercial area.
I cannot pump anything into there, unfortunately. Oops. Let's see if Clausier is still there. Oh yeah, Lena's gone. Oh, she is still here. Cool. I'll be really sad if I miss my chance to finish Lena's quest.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Found your buoy.
Oh.
Yeah, it was empty.
Did you take the documents?
No, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me. In truth, I should have destroyed them.
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
I don't know. I don't really trust her very much anymore. Perhaps the people who are after you took it.
They couldn't know where I put it. I'm absolutely sure I was not followed. And I've told no one but you. You mentioned seawater? I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
Oh, jeez. Kim, you're kind of clipping into me all over today. Alright, well, she didn't really give us much to go with. Anything new. All we know is that somebody found her documents and took them. There's that other garbage can, which I might try to open. I don't think I was ever able to get in there. I might have been able to if I still had the key, but I returned it too quickly. But, you know, let's try it. Now that we have this cool container opener. Where was it? It was over here. Is it this? Oh, no. Maybe I can't open it with this. Yeah, I thought this one... I think I tried to open it once and I didn't... I think I failed. I mean, I guess I can try to get the brush from Cindy. Might as well since I'm over here.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
They send in their best?
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
They were nice enough to me. They hold you in high esteem. They're afraid of you. They're afraid of you.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Can I be a skull?
Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
How's that?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency.
I guess.
This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
Cool. Can I have a paintbrush?
What for?
The paint. Doing renovation. It's boring but necessary. For my motor carriage, we're going undercover. Apocalypse is coming. I need to warn people. For art. It's for art, okay?
Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking about?
Haven't really thought of anything yet, but I'm sure I will. Everything is sad and shit, and we need art to make it okay. Just give me the brush. Grand art. Art deluxe. The artiest, the most groundbreaking. Everything's sad. We need art to make it okay.
Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity,
Aw.
not make a statement. I can't have shit art on my conscience.
Crush a man's dreams like that. I hope you're happy.
There, Piggy. I guess art just isn't really you. Because you suck in life and in everything.
impossible. Attempt to explain your artistic intentions. We'll give it one try. We'll give it one try today.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
They do say the painter always paints his...
Oh. It's gonna be a self-portrait, but sort of, you know, from the inside, to show people what it's like.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, piggo.
What if I add some interpretive dance? Stop belittling me, Cindy. Okay, I won't do that. Just give me some paint and a brush. I need to do some art.
You're a real sad sack. You know that? Go ahead then. Art it up. Just try not to hurt yourself. And no self-portraits.
She gives me the paintbrush. Thanks, Cindy.
Sure, anytime. Us shit artists have to help one another. Besides, I was out of fuel oil anyway.
The right idea is not coming to her. It's excruciating.
She's got some art block.
You know what you've got in that fuel canister you scavenged from your Kanema? Red-dyed heavy fuel oil.
Cool. Alright, let's just... Okay, I forget where that other one leads. Oh well. Never mind. Let's go at the front. It's cold outside. Off we go. I don't think I'll paint now. I think I might do that later. I might sell some stuff because I don't think I actually need it. You know, I can always try it a different time. Oh, okay. You by yourself today.
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man?
Why are you lonely?
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
I can still try to take a sandwich. Where's Renee?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But he's really gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Gone where?
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
Was he really that bad?
I repeat, an absolute Kent. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids and...
How sad. To be the last remaining of the three.
And she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
How'd he die?
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
How messed up would it be if I asked him for a sandwich right now?
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight and doesn't need handouts?
Yes, he was about to head home, cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, cause he's gonna be buried without it.
Oh, he liked to wear it for his guard duties, I see.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth, Something to keep in mind if you really plan to give yourself to Revachol.
Huh. Think our conversation about his job pushed him?
No. René was the most stubborn man in Revachol.
Yeah.
Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything. The man was completely immovable.
You loved him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that... Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Something mean. He's sorry. Right-winged royalist slogan. Something forgettable. I mean, I kind of think he would say something like a royalist slogan, but just tell me.
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
Oh, yeah, give him photos. His medals?
I took them for myself. Took them to remember that old cunt. Nobody knew him better than I did. And I want to remember that old cunt by something.
I'm glad I didn't steal his medal in the end.
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it.
Yeah. Here's the photo.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy, and Jenny...
Aw.
I'm sorry, officer. I just...
Aw.
Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
I feel like I could just watch a movie about these three and their lives.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even
I felt
know
bad
he
about
had
stealing the photo for so long. So it was good to get rid of it. Old people die, you better get ready too. Nah, let's just be sincere. Offer my condolences.
Yes. We are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone.
Yeah, I understand.
I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
Oh yeah, we did talk to him about the Maybells slightly, but... maybe I can talk to this guy about it too.
René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, he didn't like Insulindian lilies.
Yeah, the old name for them.
That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and crests, and all that other stuff he loved so much.
Didn't like
There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communals. They called them the Bells of Revolution. I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinde. The royalists had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents.
More about René.
Yes. What about René?
Yes. We are...
It is what it is. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you,
Unit?
officer, I just...
Yeah, I think we're good. Poor guy. The last of his friends. I don't know which is better, which is worse. Live a very long time or a very short time. And have to say, you know, have something unexpected like that happen. Where else am I going now? Oh, whoops. That's right, I was gonna go to the pawn shop as well. feel like the weather turns so quickly around here. Oh, I gotta put my flashlight away. I remember.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can...
No?
Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
What about this one? Guess we don't need it for anything now. This is what I can paint with, I guess, if I want to. Speakers. Oh, I'm so paranoid about selling things. Oh, 30 cents? Damn, that sucks. Sure you don't want to buy my armor? Here's a photo of a corpse. Oops.
Another time.
I probably should sell the speakers, but for some reason I'm like, oh, darn it, I keep doing that. It's not ready to part with them, I guess. Let's check the other trap.
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and unhealthy.
Oh, fast. Do I have my flashlight out? Put the flashlight, please. Actually, let's also just, even though we've already scoured this area. Oh. Huh? I think he was a little drunk out of his mind. I think it said to scour the boardwalk. Oh. Boardwalk. Check island. How am I gonna check the island though? I thought I was just gonna use the little viewfinder things.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer? Oh? Who? Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Hey, old lady. Found Ruby.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Eh. Guess this boardwalk we can look at. What do you think, Cam? I'm kind of getting a little bit lost here. About what to do in the meantime. I guess we could just fast forward time a bit. Could help Suna some more. Because I'm still a little bit worried about what else is going to be locked out once we finish. Or once we confront Ruby.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package. You see traces of mayonnaise
Oh
and
yeah,
ketchup on it, as well as
Garrett's other
rapper
bacteria.
It's no older than it's hard to concentrate in. Whoever Red Astra is the black market.
We can't use these ones. Oh. Not entirely sure if I'm doing the right thing here. Determine where the shot came from. Like, what do they mean by island? Cannot be completed until near the very end of the game. So maybe I can't do this yet? Let's see. Okay, maybe this one's not actually achievable for now. That's what I was confused about with the island stuff. Alright, well. Good enough. Maybe we should try to pass the time. Or maybe it's just a good time to pause our investigation. It's not a very long stream. I think this is one of my shortest ones so far if I do stop it here. I want to test something. Let's change. You know, actually, I don't really like. I guess this is fine. I wanted to attempt to do this. Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
In your hand, you hold Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity. The brittle paperback feels fragile to the touch.
Examine.
The cover features a pastiche of different scenes. In the foreground, a man in a dark overcoat clutches a pistol to his chest. Rising up behind him are two silhouettes wrapped in a passionate embrace. The tagline reads, Detective Dick Mullen must prove his innocence after an old friend is murdered by someone who looks just like Dick Mullen. That seems to sum up the premise nicely. Needless to say, It violates nearly every RCM regulation for a detective to investigate a murder in which he is a suspect.
Somehow I don't think it would stop Harry, though.
Are you really reading that, detective?
I need to know who Dick Mullen is. Looking for advice on being a cool guy. I'm just skimming it. I think I need to know Dick Mullen.
Good luck finding it. He's not much of a character, I think you'll find. Just a stand-in for the reader.
You read some detective novels?
The point is for the reader to feel like they're solving the crime, along with Dick Mullen.
Read.
The story opens with a knock at the door. Detective Dick Mullen is greeted by an old friend, Charlie Spillane, who's come to Mullen to ask a favor on this dark and cold night. Spillane needs Mullen to drive him in from Vesper to a small town along the Elysium coast. Despite his friend's apparent agitation, Mullen does as he's asked, then returns home where he passes out drunk, as he does most nights. An extremely unprofessional and hurtful stereotype that's offensive to all upstanding officers of the law.
Look, I can't judge.
2 days later, Mullen is arrested by the Vesper police and charged with the murder of Charlie Spillane. At his interrogation, Mullen learns that Charlie Spillane was shot in a bar in the very town Mullen dropped him off in by a man matching Mullen's description. Desperate to clear his name, Mullen manages to convince the Vesper police to release him for 3 days so that Mullen may solve his friend's murder and prove his innocence.
Helps release their prime murder suspects so we can find the real killer? You shitting me? Oh, there's no way Mullen did it. Keep reading.
Of course, Mullen didn't do it. That's the whole premise of the book. Anyway, Mullen returns to the seaside bar where Spillane was murdered and meets a beautiful, mysterious woman named Diana Deneuve.
Now it's getting interesting.
Deneuve reveals that she was Spillane's lover and that he was mixed up with a local amphetamine smuggling operation. As soon as Mullen begins pulling at strings, the whole conspiracy begins to unravel.
Oh yeah, I forgot I came to this part of town to also go back to the church. Oh well.
Not only is the local police captain in on the amphetamine ring, so is the son of a powerful politician and a strung-out art collector named Torvald, each of whom has his own reasons for wanting Spillane dead.
Corrupt police captain.
Outwardly, the old police captain is a real law and order crypto-fascist, a barrel-chested man who's beaten his share of suspects to pulp. But he's also dirty and increasingly paranoid that someone's going to expose his role in the drug ring. He would certainly have the motive and the means, but the captain walks with a noticeable limp from an old war injury. Is it possible that he was able to conceal it long enough to commit the murder?
What about the art collector?
Torvald, the art collector, is a strung-out mess. Frankly, it's hard to imagine him holding a pistol steady enough to actually hit someone, let alone plug them 3 times in the chest the way Spillane got did. That said, Torvald and Spillane have a long history, and while interrogating him, Mullen discovers that Torvald was once involved with Diana Deneuve. Could it be that this is all over a sordid love triangle? A typical privileged twat. In all likelihood, he's just in over his head. He does bear a personal grudge against Spillane, though, a former prosecutor who nearly brought down his father's administration. The kid doesn't exactly have Dick Mullen's manly build, but he is the correct height. And while interrogating him at his home, Mullen did notice a certain overcoat that looks suspiciously like his own.
All right, on with it.
One evening, Diana Deneuve comes to Mullen's hostel room in tears. The two of them drink half a bottle of vodka, and soon they're seeking comfort in each other's arms. Well, that testimony won't be admissible any longer.
How does Mullen expect to solve cases? To solve the murder if he's sleeping with a witness? Nice, get it, Mullen. Not sure I'm happy with this, but maybe the story will turn around. Get it, Mullen.
As the two lovers share a post-coital cigarette, Diana Deneuve turns to Mullen and says, "By the way, Dick, there was something else I meant to tell you. Always aim for the center of mass." Whatever it is, Mullen never hears the words. A blow to the base of his skull knocks him out cold instantly.
Can't trust a dame.
Who can you trust in this wicked, messed up world?
Your partner. Look at Kim.
The lieutenant gives you a quizzical expression in return. You go back to the story.
Ibo.
When Mullen comes to, Deneuve is dead on the hostel bed next to him. To make matters worse, his clothes are covered with her blood.
Double fuck.
Mullen trashes his blood-stained clothes and flees the hostel, knowing it's only a matter of hours before the cops discover Deneuve's body, if they haven't been tipped off already.
This is like what I do instead of watching movies. I just like read the synopsis on like Wikipedia. This is what it feels like. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. Sounds... Because, you know, sometimes I just like to know what happens, but it's not really worth spending 2 hours to watch. Maybe just 5 minutes to read about.
Fleeing a crime scene, destroying evidence. Even if Detective Mullen didn't commit the murder, he should be facing years behind.
Don't worry about him. He's probably going to Ace Attorney Court.
The heat is on. If Dick Mullen can't solve both murders before the cops catch up to him, he's going away for life. Can you solve the case before the cops close in?
Wait, I've got some questions first.
What is it, Detective?
Why does everyone close to Dick end up dead?
It's a dangerous line of work, but somebody has to do it. That's why Dick Mullen never lets anyone get too close.
Why did he become a detective?
There was never a time when he wasn't a detective. He was born a detective.
Was I not born to be a detective?
For a moment, you cease to read the story on the page and see the book for what it is. A collection of brittle, cheaply printed pages held together by glue made from the hooves of horses. From nowhere, you hear the screech of sneakers on a waxed floor, and you feel the burn of rope against your hands. Are these figments of some other life?
Am I at police academy?
You won't find the answers you're looking for here, in other words. There was never a time.
Why?
Dick Mullen was made to crack skulls and solve cases. It's who he is. He could no more stop being a detective than a tiger could cease to be a predator in the night.
No cracking cases and solving skulls?
For a moment, you cease to read the story on the page and see the book for what it is.
Alright, same.
From nowhere, you won't find the answers you're looking for here.
Why bother solving crimes when the world is so evil?
Is it really so evil, Detective?
Pretty fucking evil.
Then why are you still here?
Oh man. I don't want to let Kim down. I need to solve this case. Not for anyone else's sake, but for me. Too chicken shit to do anything about it. Don't know. You know, I think early on, if I had done this earlier in the playthrough, I might have said too chicken shit to do anything about it. But I think right now he's very invested in the case, so we're gonna say, not for anyone else's sake, for me.
What are you trying to prove exactly? And what will change if you do manage to prove it?
I just want to prove that I can be a good detective.
But then, what does this book know? It's just a poorly made piece of pulp garbage made to be consumed and discarded.
Alright, let's solve the crime.
So, who did it, Detective? Who killed Charlie Spillane and Deanna Deneuve?
Communism. Dirty police captain? Junkie art collector? Politician's twat son, Dick Mullen. You know, I think politician's twat son is the best candidate right now. But I think also you could argue that simply by being close to Dick Mullen, they were doomed to die.
Have you been paying attention at all? It wasn't Mullen. You begin furiously flipping through pages. Even as you know these books follow a series of well-worn tropes, you find yourself completely engrossed.
I thought it was a clever answer.
You're turning pages so fast, you don't even notice the ancients. You try to grab the pages as they come loose, but your fingers aren't quick enough. They're gone. Dozens of pages scatter across the ground. The last fifth or so of the book seems to have been lost. It's possible that you could gather and reassemble the pages, but it would take way too long.
Stupid old horse glue.
Ah, yes. The problem with mass-market paperbacks. They are not made to last. Perhaps this is a sign that you should get back to solving your own murder,
Aw.
detective.
In your hand, you hold 4/5 of Dick Mullen and the mistaken identity. Why? There's truly no point. You'll never know who did it, because those pages have literally been scattered to the wind.
What if I just want to relive it?
If you insist. But again, it's really pointless. The story opens with Spillane, an extremely unprofessional and hurtful stereotype that's offensive to all upstanding officers of the law. In your hand, you hold 4.
Alright, we'll put it away. We didn't get to find out who the actual murderer was. Here I thought the narrator would like my witty answer. Anyways though, short stream. Like I said at the beginning, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I have some stuff I have to do on Monday, and I might need to do some prep for it. Including also trying to get like back to normal sleep hours and to also what was I gonna say? Normal sleep and oh yeah, I didn't want to you know, playing this game though, that's the thing is like I might get a little bit too into it at points. Although I think right now I'm kind of hitting like a little bit of a point where I feel like I've surprisingly done a lot of stuff. So we might just have to move the story along now. So I think next up I have to go back to the church, and then I have to meet that person and get my gun back, and then day 6 I guess we're gonna confront Ruby. So we might be solving this fairly early. I don't know. There might be some other Union Wild Pines conflict after that though. Because like I said, I think you can solve this in 10 days. But you might be able to finish the game before 10 days, I guess. Like, if you get everything done, I guess the game is over. So. Ooh. Whoosh. Oh well. Yep, we'll do that. If not tomorrow, then maybe Monday or Tuesday. Okay. Yes, sorry. You know, it's tricky because I do wish I could stream at my late hours because, you know, some people really like those times, but unfortunately I am trying to be a normal person and not stream too far past midnight. You know, I want to be a normal person someday, so. Good night. This rain is so relaxing. The very subtle rain noises. Good night and goodbye. Thanks for joining. Even if it was a little shorter than before. Might have to stick to this stream length. Depending on how much stuff I have to do next week.